All right, I think we're live. I think everything's working. Need some blinding light. Let's make some moves. Wall. Big bonky bonks. More bonky bonks. Got the turtle. Big cleanse on his buff there. Bonky bonks. Three more bonkies. I might be dead. No more bonkies, dude. What's up, Pastor? I needed to see this. I'm trying to main Rhett from back in the Wrath of the Lich King. You needed to see me play it terribly with bad stats. Is that what you needed? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm wearing Holy Pally gear with really bad stats. I'm trying to get some conquests to fix this. But I think it's going to be difficult. A lot of bonkies here. Shield of Vengeance. Bonky time. Bonky tonky. Not enough bonkies, dude. Lay on Hand's not heal as much anymore. We'll swap here for a second. Double blind. Big freedom. Lead up into the big Templar's verdicts, into the bonky bonks. Big bonkers. Going bonky. Might have to bubble soon. Got my finger on the keybind. Full Hodge. Got his trinket. Freedom us out of this fist. Big play here. Got our hollowed ground down. Big bonky bonks. Might bubble this. I have Shield of Vengeance though. Maybe I don't need to. We'll see. Bonky bonk. Another bonky bonk. Back-to-back bonkies. We love back-to-back bonkies. Done. Maybe get a freedom here for a Hodge. Try not to get faded on it. I should have waited until I had blind. Had the bubble. Master spell. Bonky bonk time. Just strangulate. Big bonkies. Blind him out. Got Turk McGurts. Pop this guy. Freedom him. Get him back on the hunter. Have Sanctuary for his spear. Just gotta remember to press it. I have a Hodge after the fade, and I think we finish. Got my big Reckoning. We don't have a trinket. I might die. I'm so sad. Just pre-sanking his silence here. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Am I winning? Absolutely not. I'm not, no. In game, I'm not. In game, I'm losing. Why Rhett? Well, Brinkubus gifted for it yesterday, and I said I'd play it at the start of the stream. Freedom down. Wall this. It's time for some bonky bonks. Big bonky bonks. Try to get out of here. Oh my god, bro. Line. We stun the healer, so we gotta wait. We'll hold our Hodge. We go for a blind out though. We got big bonkers here. Big bonky bonk. There's freedom. I'm gonna freedom away too. Try and stay in his healing range maybe. I can't sank, I'm gonna have to bubble. Yeah, we're bubbling. He steals bubble. That's so tragic. We'll Hodge for his trap. We edging the DK now. Final Reckoning. Shield of Vengeance on him. We got his big bonks. Big bonks are coming in. Big bonks are here. Wall during his stun. Sank his spear. Of course I get stunned on it. I get sank his spear. Try and freedom back in the earthens. Big bonkers. Big bonkies. Big bonkies. Big bonkies. Nice. What's up, Chaotic? Hello, Oblito. I'm going to say your name differently every day. I'm going to say it every day until you subscribe. Until you become a member. Until you become a super sub. Your name will be different every day. Rat Pally is back. I told you. I kept my word, didn't I, Brinkubus? Can I play Dev Evoker? You can pick any spec I want to. You want me to play for 5 gifted subs. Let's get some bonky bonks. I can't believe Ret Paladin has Hollowed Ground and not Enhancement Shaman. It's actually so overpowered. It's like low-key sleeper, the most OP thing about Ret. No lay on hands. Have him again. Can't get out of this. I have to bubble, I guess. Why do I just die? Like, we have GA. Like, we just don't use any abilities at all. I just don't get it. I use my wall. I use my Shield of Vengeance. We just don't use GA, which is the first cooldown that should be used. I'm getting gently patted. Why are you patting? You didn't GA. Like, hello? This is like the worst Holy Priest I've ever seen. He's patting me, bro. Like, we didn't use our first cooldown. You're supposed to press of the game. It's crazy, bro. Like, press GA. Like, holy god, dude. I am in the rat leagues. This Radiant seems. I can't trust him to heal me. He should be GA instantly an Angel. He's just not. Have to play differently. It's crazy, bro. You feel Ret or Arms is generally better for solo? Ret's better for solo than Arms. Just take less damage. Yep. I'll just go. Tank his silence. See if he GAs. I guess he's just not going to use GA again. We're just literally not using our major healing ability, yet we're talking trash, it seems like. Well, we're still just not using it, I guess. Alright, we're going to bubble because we're just not using our main healing ability that we're supposed to use first in the game while talking trash. That's Pog, bro. It's super Pog. Why is he behind the pillar? We still haven't used Guardian Spirit the entire game, by the way. This is the first activation after 2 minutes. We also haven't used Swap. Oh, we actually used Swap this time. We might have a chance here. No, I don't. Thank you, Pacquiao Bowl. What's up, Mikris? Ugh. This is the worst part about playing these challenges starting at the beginning, is because you just have to go through the rat leagues and elo hell again where people are perma stuck and talk trash every single time. Every single time it's the same players at the same rating and they're hard stuck on it for their entire life and they talk trash. It's like my character is under geared, number 1, and 2, we literally didn't use like half of our CDs that we're supposed to use. It's insane. I've gone through this on 20 characters. The people stuck at elo hell in this rating, they do not change no matter how many characters I make. Well, yeah, I mean, it's one thing to be hard stuck, but then it's another thing to be hard stuck and type, I swear. Any plans for the weekend, bro? There are not clubs where I live. I live in the forest. What do you mean? Clubs? I live in the forest, bro. I can get a cloak, though. Supa's Lounge. What, you want me to make a club? I wish you could just mail conquest over. Actually, I have a little bit of conquest here. I don't think it's enough to get the trinket, but I really don't want to enchant a crit weapon, man. Any quests to get conquest? I guess I could like sit in world PvP and hope that I get some boxes or something. Am I Wolverine? You'll never know. Endor, is that the planet with the Ewoks? Spoken like a true boomkin player. Living in the forest. I'm like the opposite of a druid IRL, bro. There's no way. I'm more like a death knight. I'm just rotting. Undead, plagued, and smell funny. Is ret fun? Yeah, ret. I mean, ret is kind of just like simple fun. I think it's fun when you've never played it before. But the fun probably runs out pretty quick, though. I don't think this is a spec that I could play like my entire life. I don't know what level your IQ would be to enjoy ret for your entire life without doing anything else, but I don't know. I just can't believe Ret Paladin has hollowed ground and Enhancement Shaman doesn't. It's actually crazy. This is such a broken effect because you apply Consecrate to your Blade of Justice, so you basically just get to freedom yourself constantly. Like, how is this like... Bro, this is the most broken thing in the game on Paladin. Like, this should be on Enhanced Shaman, this mechanic. Why is this on Ret Paladin when you already have freedom? You just have like a passive rotational freedom. It's actually insane. I don't think any other class has that. No one ever talks about that either for some reason. Whenever I hear people complaining about Ret, it's always like, it hits too hard or whatever. Mike, thank you for subscribing. Bro, Enhance and Shaman getting like a hallowed ground mechanic would be so nice for Enhance. Alright, got a nice little 1v1 here with the Frost Mage. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he dodged my first spell. Freedom through his orb. Big hammers down! Dodge him. Big Templar's Verdicts. Oh man, he's getting smacked around. Oh wait, I can dispel that with Hallowed Ground. Oh my god, I'm immune to mage stuns. Can I get out of this? Connect to him here, get a block. Or just kill him maybe. The imp is. Bro, he's got some friends here, it seems like. Just trying to connect, bro. Let me connect. He stole my freedom, no way. Ain't no way. Alright, we got block. We're in a 1v2. We're in a tough situation. I still have bubble. If he comes out of this block early, I smack him, bro. I smack him up. Big bonkies. Bubble this to finish. Oh my god, he got another shield. I have to bubble to stay on target while he's on hypothermia. He shields again? Since when did mages become priests? Hammers down! Oh my god, 1%! Oh, he's got the cheat death. Oh man, I gotta finish the Death Knight. Let's finish the Death Knight off. Hammers down. Hammers are down. Templar's Verdict. Hammer of Wrath. Finish him off. Blade of Justice. Time of Freedom. I accidentally killed the mage with eye with an eye. Oh my god, this guy is still alive? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is he going? Where are you going? Where are you going, pal? Where are you going, pal? Wait, the mage is still alive. What just happened? What is going on? Why is everybody alive all the time? I'm fine. I got this, baby. I'll 1v2 you guys again, dude. I'm about to 1v2 you guys again. Bonky, bonky time! Oh, man. Where do you think you're going? I got Shield of Vengeance, dude. You ain't going nowhere, pal. You ain't going nowhere, pal. Yeah, sheep me. You scared? Yeah, thanks for healing me. I like the heal. Oh, you're cheeky, I see. Figured out how to get the stun off. All right. Oh, my God. Oh, I have the cheat death thing as well. You're not the only one who has uber elite hack stores. Oh, the Death Knight's back. Okay, how are we gonna do this, dude? I got bonky bonks time. I'm getting rooted. Freedom out. Big final verdict on him. Bonky bonks. Bonky bonks. Got that guy. I'll try and heal. Stun him. I'm at 1%, dude. Word of Glory. Into a proc Word of Glory. Into a kite him. Because the mage is gonna res and kill me. Oh, I aggroed a mob. Oh my god, dude. This is the craziest 1v2 I've ever done in my life. Oh my god! No! The boomkin, dude. The boomkin. Can someone explain to me why people play Drakthir priests? I don't know. I've seen that more and more too. I legitimately don't know. Because the only advantage is the double jump, which I don't really know why you need as a priest. Where's this boomkin that just killed me? Are we fighting this mage again? Oh my god. No, 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 no. What? Hello? You guys are cheeky, dude. Like, what? Is there over eager? Betrayed by my own spec, dude. I'm a little gnome now. They can't see me. When I get bubble, bro, we're going back in. Actually, I have lay on hands. I think I can take him. I think we can do this again. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where's that mage? I saw a Star Surge. There's that boomy that killed me earlier. Let's get him! Bonky bonk! Bam, baby! I died to that, by the way. What? Oh, you guys want to go, huh? Oh, you guys are literally dive bombing on top of me from the skies. What is that? What is happening, dude? I'm gonna take out this Death Knight first while running at the mage. Blinding light on him. Bonky bonk time. Lay on hands time. More bonky bonk time. Bubble this. Finish this guy. Big bonkers. Bonky bonk! Alright, going after this mage now. Got a clobber. It's clobbering time. Are you kidding right now? Read him on him. He's gonna steal it. It's so annoying. Hollowed ground. Too bad it's not on me. I'm just rooted by something. Wait, can I do that to him too? I got him. What is that shield, bro? I'm lagging. I'm DCing. Blizzard, why? Too many achievements popped up on my screen and now I'm getting one shot by a mob, bro. What? Bro, this is some cheats, bro. What is that? Hello? This is some BS. I get DC'd right there. We're getting back in, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna break. There's no way it doesn't. There's no way this doesn't break either. Bonkers time. Freedom is stun. Bonkers time. Trying to avoid his stun. Okay, I have to go to the mage because he's too powerful. The mage is too powerful. Oh, the boomkin is back too? Are you joking right now? Oh, the boomkin's trying to help. Nah, dude, you ain't helping nothing. You ain't helping nothing, boomy boy. You killed me earlier. Alright, I've got nothing, dude. Oh my god. 2400 Asa is easy? Did he actually do it? He's saying it's easy and actually doing it are two different things. You leveled red as your first character? I'm kind of tired of these guys, bro. Always having blocks. Where did they go? Trying to knock their blocks off. This boomkin is still here. Trying to pick a fight, dude. Alright, boomy boy, you want to go? I'm about to show you what a real Ret Paladin's made of. Bonky bonk! He just said it's easy. It's beyond cooked. Tell him, someone gift him subs. 2400, you said...
Knocked him away. You kidding me? We get out. Just like that. Freedom. Freedom ain't free. A turtle. Pre-turtle to go. Pre-turtle to go. Pre-turtle to go. Pre-turtle to go. We pre-turtled it. We were gonna be in trouble, but we pre-turtled it. We pre-turtled it. I mean, this is not fair, man. You said the Asa challenge is easy? Asa is easy, bro. What?
Get 2400 as a... I'm challenging him to it, dude. Did someone just gift subs for him to play Asa? Wait, am I getting attacked? Ain't no way this guy's trying to use the high ground against me, dude. What is that? Come down here, bro. You're getting cheeky. I like it. Oh, baby. Bunky, bunky. You think you're gonna kill me this time, huh? Oh, you actually might. What is going on? Bunky, bunky. Bam, baby. Does Survival Hunter hit hard? Survival Hunter can do decent burst, but the issue is control with Survival. That was a different Boomkin. Maybe it was his main, dude. He was maybe trying to gear... Oh no, this is the Boomkin I've been bonking. Bonky, bonky. Bonky time. Honky bonky. Oh, wait, he's resto. Hello? This should be the fastest. It's going to take a bit because I'm under geared, though. We're not going to instantly get there. Have I gotten 2400 as rep before? I think so, multiple times. Oh, I mean, melee enhanced shaman has the same problem as survival hunter, bro. If you're picking between those two, pick survival hunter. I think we stay back here. Some hollowed ground on him. Might go warrior. I don't know if I can kill an Aflock with no mortal strike, but we'll try. Oh my, yeah, we can't like. Actually, this is kind of good. He's killing the warrior here, so we can just hodge him. Double blind them. Trinket double blind them. Warrior's just out of the game right now. Big damage on him. Big bonkers. Not enough bonkers. Put a freedom down here. We got his Ray over. Blade storming on him. Have my bippity bobbity boops. The warrior pops some cooldowns. We'll hodge on the healer. Warrior is definitely the target. I think Warlock can't die without Mortal Strike. He's also playing Death Wish, which makes it even better. Big bonkies on them both. The bonkies are here. Bonky again. Got a wings proc. Stuns me. Lay here. They pull him around the corner for a second. Got the big reckoning. Got the bonkies with it. Dodge the healer. Tank his fear. I like that I'm actually getting healed this lobby. That's nice. Trying to not blind his dots off. Actually, it doesn't blind dots off anymore, does it? Shield up here. Big shields. He missed his spear. Can get some decent damage out here. Big bonkies. Pull away for a second. Try and bait him in. Go for the bonkies. Go for the hodge. Hollowed ground down here. I still have magic bop and stuff. Random bonky swap on the warlock. Guy's still playing Death Wish, so I think we should keep hitting him. And play around my hollowed ground in this choke point. He charged behind the pillar. Or stomp him. Bonky bonks. At his wall. Try and kite him a bit. On the warlock for a second here. Big bonkies on him. Hodge him. Nice. Oh my god, I'm actually getting healed this lobby. It's so nice. What's up, Myth of Chi? Hello? Binding Light doesn't take dots off anymore. I could have pressed it on all of them there. I probably should have. Honestly, I should probably play rep in this lobby, but I kind of like him doing big damage. This one might be harder because we won't have the chaos spell pressure. He's also still playing Death Wish. This guy's gambling, dude. Does he have the Glad Mount? He's the Glad Mount. He's playing Death Wish. This guy is playing risky, dude. Look at this. Big damage on him. I might just hodge him back here. I trinketed it. Shield the swap to me. Feared. Stunned. Break him away. I go in for a blind. I don't think it takes the dots off. I hope it doesn't. Big bonkies. I got the big bonkers. We are just bonking them, bro. Maybe I can get a hodge here. We're gonna lock to help him out. Hodge the healer. Pressure on this warrior. Dang, Daniel, he's trying to run for his life right now. I think we got him. Bonky time. Nice fear. Big bonkers. Oh, this coil. They would have died right here, dude. Oh my god. Maybe he still dies. Shield of Vengeance on him. Got the bonk of the century right now. Go for the hodge on the healer and swap. The full dots on everything. I kind of want to bubble this, I'm not going to lie. Okay, he's not going to die here. Freedom him. Missed the Chaos Bolt. Might War Stomp him if he trinkets. War Stomp. I'm going to bop him. He can do what he needs to do damage. Feel like we might get a lot of swing pressure here in a second. Big bonks. Okay, he's pushing in too deep. We can punish. He's going in way too deep. He's going in way too deep. Hodge and kill him. Coiled. Might bubble this if you can both. I'm gonna bubble. Wait, what is this gate? Oh my god, I pressed blind. I didn't know what that gate was. I'm stunned. Trinket. One shot. Oh my god, no way. I get stunned multiple times like this. Bonk! Yeah! Do I think the diet... I think any diet that works for you and lets you manage your weight the way that you want to and makes you feel good and makes you healthy is the best diet. Doing some blitz. Pog. I was reading the forums about Draktyr Priest. I found it's about movement speed. So I mean, jump and glide, so you move 30% faster. But I thought they nerfed that. I could have swore they nerfed that. Get in here. Big damage time. Just bonking his socks off right away, dude. Oh my god, dude. I got every button. No freedom, my guy. You can keep bonking. Just gotta keep bonking, bro. Bonking donuts. That's all we're doing is just bonking some donuts. I'm gonna magic bop them. You can stay in. I still have lay for myself. My little fish fillets. Drink of this. Take this bolt. Lay myself. Try and fake his fade. Blind him up. Oh my god, this coil sucks. Hodge him. Go for the kill. Big bonkies time. Bonkin! Not enough to finish. Freedom him. Sack him. go in on this. I got my big damage in a second. Uses immune to fears. Oh my god, he ported my bonk. He reported my bonk, Kai. Big bonk, Kai. Big bonky bonks. Trying to fake his fade. Trying to fake his fade. Full Hodge. Freedom. Big damage here. Take his bolt. War Stomp that. Oh my god, he almost died in a DR War Stomp. Beard. Get some bonks off here. Oh. I need a Sanctuary Fear on my healer here if he gets it. I'm gonna Shield of Vengeance so I'm not a target. Still have my wall. I sack for the warrior. There's my fear that I need to sank. Try and get a Hodge. Into a blind on the pet too. And your little dog too! Oh my god. CC. Big Final Reckoning. I might bubble offensively because they haven't really focused me at all. I can't get his fear here. Oh, I'm gonna bubble. Free freedom him. Big Bonky's coming in. He tries to port. Go after him. Can't Hodge yet. Need to wait for DR. The wall here. Try and Hodge the priest. Man, they just do not die. Is Fury Warrior is nerfed that much now? Show Hammer of Light after this match for the damage done. 15 million damage. And Empyrean Hammer is also part of that, isn't it? So it's doing like 23% of my overall. I feel like a 2.6 million hit's pretty good, but my gear is also bad. Are you saying, do I just go warrior? Freedom him away so he can kite. Big bonkies on him. The big bonky. Oh my god, check at this. Big bonky. I don't want to just bop him, I'm not gonna lie, but he'll probably just get purged. Little blind. Got his little dog too. Big damage here. Got multiple shields, we'll swap warrior. I don't know what's going on with the warrior, he's just standing still. Did he surrender? Bonky time. Almost got him. Oh, he's actually hitting the lock. What am I saying? I have a Hodge very soon here. Hodge the healer. We'll sack him on the Stormbolt. Ready to sank a fear here. It's coming out. Keep my bonkies going. Try an off kick here while he's nearby. Should be okay to just keep training down the warrior. Just stay on him here. Give him a freedom to run away from the Blade Storm. Bonking time. Have a Hodge again soon. Might Shield of Vengeance the dots to get some extra reflect damage here. Good breaks. We got a bubble or a paint up. And the wall is swapped to me. I don't know where the priest is. I'm kind of lost. This sucks. I have to bubble this. Hodge him. Some damage off here. I'm gonna bop him. He runs away from the bop. Freedom him so he can chase them. Ultimate pen, we can just run. Let's hit him from behind the wall here. Okay, we got a blinding light for the healer in the lock. Double blind. Big bonky time. It's bonking time. It's bonking time, baby! I thought Herald. I'm playing Templar, bro. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? Oh my god, he left, bro. What? Fury Warrior just made someone uninstall, dude. What is that emote? Hello. My eyesight is getting bad, bro. I'm 33 and I can't even read those emotes. They're too tiny. I think it's time to get a... Oh, is this guy still here? This guy's been camping me every queue, bro. I gotta teach this guy a lesson. You ain't winning this time, heebie-jeebie. I'm about to give you the heebie-jeebies, okay? You're not winning this fight. You better alter, bro. You're getting low. You're getting low here, heebie-jeebies. You're getting low here, heebie-jeebies. Are you gonna sit in that block all day or what? You're gonna sit in that blocker all day or what? Oh, I was trying to line that up on his block. The bombardiers are here. He blinked out of it. That was disappointing. Bam, baby. Oh my god, I'm dying. Bam. Here comes the big one. What is going on? There's a demon hunter now? Oh my god. What? Bro, I'm alive. Apparently I'm alive. You know what? The mage is alive too. Oh god. What do I do? How do I live? Oh, I'm alive and you're done. Oh no, are you joking right now? Little slicky sticky wants to have a fight, huh? You want some of this? You want some of the Christmas ham? Oh god, the demon hunter. No, the demon hunter. Herald is cooler. Big bonk is bis. Yeah, I don't know why you would opt for a small bonk when you can get a big bonk, you know? Why are you opting into a small bonk instead of a big bonk? And that guy left, I didn't get any conquests. I need conquests. You seem like you're having so much more fun. It's because it doesn't require as much brain power. I feel like nothing annoys me as red also. I'm just immune to snares. The only thing is maybe I'm kind of squishy, but I think it's because I'm badly geared. But I haven't found anything that even makes me mad because I'm just immune to everything. It's nice just being perma immune to all CC pretty much. And if I'm ever in a spot where I am, they do finally get me CC'd, I can literally just bubble it if I want to. Get some speed enchants. I want to do two. Oh, we could, yeah. Do you want to do twos? I have an anti-CC force field. Because that's what it is. I get really mad when I get CC'd. So Asa Rogue and Arms Warrior are classes that you get CC'd a lot. It's like the main thing that counters you. So it makes me really mad. Oh yeah, Shadow Priest might be hard. I like when you trash talk when you PvP. You mean in these 1v1s or what? What Transmog set is this? This is a Legion Elite set. You can get a different color of this from Mythic to Sargeras and Legion. I think you can get a yellow version of this. The blue one you can't get anymore though. You want to do twos? Oh, yeah, there he is. We need big twos. It's my favorite Transmog set too. So I'm still using it 7 years later. 7 years, bro. Wait, I'm about to Google this. When did Legion release? When did Legion release? 2016. It's almost been 10 years. I've had this Transmog for almost 10 years. It's still my favorite after 10 years. A 10-year-old Transmog is still my favorite. The Wrathful set, yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like the only problem is that those sets aren't like as exclusive. You can still get it. They didn't have elite sets yet in Wrath. Elite sets started in Cataclysm. Howdy, howdy, twerk. We're bonking. We're bonking and a rolling. We're honking and bonking. I should not play blind as a druid. 2 full elite sets and a partial. Yeah, I have a partial too. A partial of these nuts. Big damage here. I'm gonna crack this monk open like an egg, dude. Bam! Bam! You scared, little monk boy? I got you in capped. You can't hide. I freed him to tree so he could run really slowly, of course. I got his darkness? They're terrified of me. What have Ret Paladins done to you in a past life? Why are you so afraid of me? A little crackle, huh? You crackle, but you lackle. I'm about to be snappling you like a cracked Snapple Pop Rice Krispie. Stun you up. About to rep you low. Rep you low. Wish my druid wasn't running away from me. About to rep you low again. About to rep you low again. What? Oh, you life again. What? My druid is not having a good time right now. Wait, don't line me, bro. Oh. What rating are we? How difficult would learning Frost Mage be for someone that has never really played a caster DPS? Not that hard. Frost Mage is probably like this is probably like one of the easiest iterations of Frost Mage to play right now. I have 2 full elite sets on Warrior. I also have each of the following: Priest, Paladin, Hunter, Death Knight. Oh, I see. OG Buzzy! Thank you for becoming a super sub on the YouTubers. You're one of the few elite super sub members. How does it feel to be part of such a highly esteemed establishment? Alright. Hopefully we can get a little lower rated because I don't want to actually fight real teams. I'm just trying to farm conquest, man. It feels amazing. Good, good, good. See, guys, subscribing makes you feel amazing. I have testimonials right now, right here in person, that subscribing feels amazing. So if you haven't tried it and you're feeling down right now, you should try it. It's time to lay down the bonkness. Little fire ma, huh? Yarn mama. Alright, I got that one tap, baby. Don't worry about it. Big bang! I've never seen that tactic play out before. He's gonna port again. You think you can just play games with me, huh? Think you can just teleport all over like it's Miss Pandaria? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, maybe we have to go Hunter. I think I'm trolling going to Mistweaver Monk. We go for Reppy Peppies. Full little Reppy. Big bonk attack. Into a full hooch. He tries to revival something. Into a Reppy Peppy. Oh, you kicked me. Well, now he's cloned. Why did I lose half my health? Lay on hands. I've still lost half my health. Did they nerf lay on hands? He's about to go hams. Trying to bait me down here, bro. Scatter, aim shot, double tap. Or stomp! Lol. Say goodbye to your double tap. Big bonk attack. Bam, baby! I don't think you're gonna like if I rep your monk, will you? Oh yeah, you don't like it. I see, but I've got more bonks. I've got a rep. I got a rep and I got a bonk. And I got another rep. Wait, why did I not want to go off? I got another rep. Bro, my character doesn't do damage or something. What's going on? Shield up. Hope it's enough. Missed my kick. He's crack-a-lacking. We got big bonks. Big bonks. Focus on less talking, more bonking. Bubble. Less talking, more bonking. Trap me? Bonky bonky! My bonky tonky. Not enough. Oh crap. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I get a rep and win the game here. Rep him. Bonk! Come on, bonk him again. Come on, one more bonk, guys. One more bonk, baby! We love the bonking. I'm a bonky bonk. You're a bonker bonker. I'm a bonk 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 bonk. I'm bonk 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 bonk. Don't play Divine Arbiter? What? What even is that? Do you get ads if you become a YouTube member? I don't actually know. Imagine there's just literally no benefit. You just gave money to YouTube. To be fair, YouTube's pretty good though, isn't it? Boom. How good is Mistweaver with Warrior? In twos? I think it'd be pretty good. Definitely not that bad. As long as your arms, I think. Be in a pretty good spot. Alright, where are we going next? The Robodrome. The last talent on the bottom left part of the tree. Where? Or this one. High Lord's Judgment and Holy Strike damage. Gives you a stack of Divine Arbiter. At 25 stacks, your next damaging single target Holy Power spell causes 7,000 Holy Strike damage. Why does this never get to max? I'm going to have to look at details after this to prove whether you're right or wrong. To see whether you're a liar, a betrayer, truly maniacal and evil in all manner. How's the outlaw? Outlaw's been benched until I can figure out how to get better gear. I have bad gear on it. Freedom time. Grounding. Get your wind shear. Oh, no wind shear. They like that. I got more ponies. My little pony. My little pony. Bonk. Hodge. Kick. Bonk. You like those bonks, huh? I can bonk all day. I can bonk all night. Why is he stunning me? I just want to bonk. My feng shui is getting ruined right now. Let me bonk and let me nay-nay. Let me bonk. Let me nay-nay. Bonk, bonk, and let me nay-nay. Bonk, bonk, and let me nay-nay. Going for a reppy peppy. You windshired my reppy peppy, bro? I got a big bonker for you. What was that? What did you just cast? What did you just press? Why are you trying to jump, bro? Just come over here and get bonked. There's no reason for you to try and run. Just let the bonking happen. Why are you running from the bonking? Bonk. 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 Oh god. Lay on hands. Bonking time. We have bubble in time. I'm gonna have to go Holy Paladin, I think. Alright, got his wall. Sack's over in a second. We'll go for a reppy peppy. Little grounding totem. Hodge him up. Bonky bonkies. Oh, just auto freedoms a nearby target now. What? You don't even need to know how to use your targeting as a rep paladin, dude. Bonkin' time, baby! Bonkin'. Bonkin'. Continue the bonkage. We require additional bonkage. I got a little silhouette of a man. Galileo, Galileo, you can't win sheer my repent. Killing his ground, repping again. We're in a bit of trouble here, guys. I think we're in a lot of trouble in a second. Bonking time. Hearing glared. Oh wait, I don't need to target him, it just freedoms him now. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk Kai! Guess what I have for you when I'm out of this annoying as hell stun. Oh, you thought I was gonna hodge. Now I do. But you're too late. You can't stop what has already been put into motion. I move with the ocean. How do you break my shield of vengeance in 1 millisecond? Bonking time. Oh my god, I let him get that off. Get the paladin a little bit here. Little tab target action. Little tab bonkage. Go for the reppy peppies. Oh, you're so cheeky with your little wind shears now. You're so cheeky with your little wind shears now. I've got a hodge. I've got a hodge. I've got a hodge. Big bonking time. My god! I think we're running out of time here, Captain. We're doing what we can. Oh no, he faked me. I'm gonna get the glaze. The glaze. Does he hodge the dispel? Fixing. Grounding. Stuns me. These guys are just running. Oh, you thought you could run in there, did you? I got sheared. Oh no. Here comes the one tap. Lay on hands. Does absolutely nothing at 9,000% dampening. But we're still shoving our damage. Denounce nothing. Hex me. You don't want to be a frog or something? Freedom. Time to go. I got a rep. Never mind, I don't. Go for the rep. Full rep. I bubble in 2 seconds. Don't let me die, please. 3 seconds. Don't let me die. 2 seconds. Don't let me die! Have I done War Crate farm? I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but then we just queued 2s. I want to see Feral Druid. Well, you can activate it with 5 gifted subs. Are we getting Conquest for losing? Is that a thing? Or should we just like lose like 10 games so we're not playing 30-minute sweat matches against Ellie Healer? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Alright, well I guess we're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this anymore. I guess we're gonna do Feral Druid. Okay. Wait, leave the group. Thank you. Now you're gonna see that I'm like bipolar. Me on Ret Paladin. And then me on Feral Druid. This is, yep. Yeah, the vibes are about to go down here. I just want you all to know that he is to blame for the vibes. Unless someone wants to get 5 subs to get me back on Ret. Like, Craze is the reason the vibes are off right now. I don't even have enough Conquest to buy a weapon yet, dude. Oh my god, this is so bad. How am I supposed to fix this? Did I use Divine Storm a decent amount? No. Like never, at least as my build. I don't know if you do as Herald. I gotta sit and wait for loot boxes to spawn, dude. Some people just like to watch the world burn. I think my main issue with Feral is that my gear is bad. It's just not fun playing a spec with the incorrect stats. That's why it's so important to look it up before you play. Mind you, I knew the stats before. It's just I geared it for Boomkin. And Boomkin and Feral don't share stats. We gotta just sit in this zone and wait for crates to spawn, I guess. While we're in queue and hope we get some conquest. What's up, Midsummer? His plays are so killer, they nicknamed him Dahmer. Go to BFA zones? Wait, really? Or did what? Are you serious right now? How do you think guide writers figure out stat priorities when they aren't given in game? Well, you can test it on beta. On beta, you have access to all the gear, so you can go on and know. After the beta's gone, maybe the PTR, there's like a vendor. I doubt it though. I think you can only copy your character. There's no gear vendors on beta or PTR. The BFA zones are BIS for crates? Are you guys trolling me? I swear if I go here and I'm getting trolled, like somebody's got to gift subs or someone's getting banned. This is how they could revive world PvP, by the way. They could just every week, a continent has increased crate drops. So like this week it's Kalimdor. So you want to be in Kalimdor and crates just spawn in Kalimdor. Maybe pick like 3 zones of Kalimdor that they can spawn in. And the crates just drop in Kalimdor. And you can do world PvP in Kalimdor. Yeah, it would actually be sick, wouldn't it? Like you just get like a weekly quest that tells you to go to one of the OG zones. If you had to choose between Fire Mage and Shadow Priest for BG Blitz, Those are. I feel like Shadow is better overall. I don't know anymore. Actually, with Fire, I don't think Fire is like insanely good world PvP. I think Shadow might be better world PvP. Although Shadow will be harder to do well in world PvP, but I think it's better if you're good at it. Dragonflight is good as well. I want to test out this your BFA theory, if this is a real thing or not. So I can just go in any of the zones, right? Any of these zones? Oh, Borealis is such a cool city, dude. I wish they did like a battleground with Borealis. The Siege of Borealis or something. They made an arena for it, yeah, but like a battleground. They made a dungeon. They did already make a dungeon in Borealis. They made a dungeon and an arena. They didn't make a battleground. I swear they need to make a boat battleground where you're actually like on boats. And you can like board other boats and destroy their boats and stuff. A boat battleground would be so fun. So it doesn't matter what zone I'm in, right? They're just gonna spawn. I love Feral Druid. You and I are not gonna be friends. So I can just like wait on this mountain and then a crate will spawn. Feral is love. The only reason I'm going to agree with you is because you gave me money and I'm hoping you'll give me money in the future, but deep down I highly disagree with you. It depends on... Well, I would think there's a lot of people in this zone, right? Or maybe I should go back to the other one. Because people do the raid. Maybe that's why the crate spawns so much, is because people come to the city to do the raid. I don't think I should be here, though. I need to be in this zone. Kaz Algar. Man, I was just in the zones for... Someone told me to come to BFA. That it's OP, apparently. But I don't know if they're lying, and you guys lie to me often. So... I'm concerned, but we're still here, okay? The old feral cat. You want, what was that one called? Shirvala? Claws of Shirvala? I think. Boom, boom, boom. You just want to press clone and cat, bro. You don't care about what it looks like. You just want to be OP. I see through you. I see through your ploys. Think I don't see through you? Doesn't have to be during the assault? Wait, what? There's an assault? Where's an assault? How do I know if there's an assault? I don't see no assault. I think you're lying. Everyone's lying to me. Go to BFA. It's super fast. Can we watch the AWC cinematic for BFA Season 4? Oh my god, that's an old one. What? Is that even on any website anymore? Can you even find that? Peekaboo's coming out of nowhere. In the cinematic? They are slower in BFA. Yeah, but the other guy said they're fast, so one of you is a liar. So who is it? The War Within has faster crates. Yeah, that's why I was there. I was in the War Within zone, but someone told me to come to BFA. Who was it that told me that? You're lucky that my memory is just completely gone because I'm old. We have to play Feral Druid. We've been gifted 5 subs to play Feral Druid. How much slower? You guys say it's slower, but how much? How do you even know? How do you calculate? You sat there with like a stopwatch? I was like, oh, this is 40 minutes. Faster to queue, healer, shuffle. Yeah, but we were gifted subs for Feral. It would probably be faster to just play Resto, and even Resto I'd have bad stats though. I farmed the honor quest for the... There's a mount? Wait, what mount? The gray one? What gray one? What are you talking about? Is it gray mount? Conqueror of Azeroth, you say? Conquering Korthia. Conqueror of Azeroth? You get the title of Conquerors. This isn't a mount, it's a title. Contender. What's a Duelers Guild? Oh, they actually put a title to go there. I didn't know that. Reigns of the Prestigious War Stage. Is that the achievement or the mount? Do I have to look not collected? Do I have it? Oh, I have it. Free for all, more for me. How do you even get this? Is it hard? I have it and I don't remember how I got it. Are we doing 2400 Boomkin Convoke challenge? Not unless someone gifts subs for it. I'd have to make another druid also. Duelers Guild was such a missed opportunity. Yeah, I mean the issue at Duelers Guild is that they put it in the middle of nowhere. Like the thing in Oribos is, or not Oribos, the thing in Dornegal is infinitely better because it's just right there. It's the main hub. It's where the auction house is. But people don't want to just be in the middle of nowhere. And you have to stay there. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. The Duelers Guild is a good idea. It's just they picked a bad location. Also, no official leaderboard is kind of lame too. I think they'd just be better off literally making a queued mode for duels than how it is. What Destro hero talents? I like the instant immolate. That's what I play always on mine. Casting immolate just feels bad after playing instant immolate. I can't go back. It's like once you go instant, you can't go back. There's no returning. I feel like I need more food. What do I even have to eat that I haven't eaten already? You're missing Boomkin already? I wasn't even on Boomkin yet today. What do you mean? We're just waiting for a war crate to spawn, but it's not happening. I think I got lied to. They gave up on the duelers guild idea. Oh yeah, they probably looked like, well, I guess people don't care about duels. Let's not do anything for it. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. I wish they'd do that with other modes, you know? Like, oh, no one's doing Dastardly Duos? I guess we'll just get rid of it. They're not going to do that. They're going to triple down on it and add 20 different rewards to it to force you to do it. Can I see World Quest spawn if I'm in Borealis or crate spawns? Oh, Bonkin. Oh, I read that wrong. I read that Boomkin, not Bonkin. Join a crate raid? Yeah, but you have to like teleport around and stuff, don't you? I just want to just chill and just have a crate spawn. World of Warcraft cinematic mix, 100k sub special, AWC, Nax Ramus, WC. What does that mean? What did you link? From 2020? What is this? I don't know if I can listen to this on YouTube or not. Is this the hype trailer? I think did they just stop using this guy for their trailers? Because these trailers are so good. I'm surprised they don't have like a body type slider for Kultiran, considering they have like the really skinny Kultirans. You can like pick what one you want. Okay, here comes the first game of Feral Druid, bro. I'm gonna try and keep the vibes high. We're gonna try and keep the vibes high. I'm gonna need your guys' help though to keep the vibes good. I need some subs. Every sub increases the vibe level by like 5. I don't even know what I would be like on my stream if someone gifted 5 subs. You're 25x the vibes. Is that a rare mob? I put so much effort in these zones and just no one's here, bro. It's tragic. There's a little rainbow. Wait, is that a crate? What is that? Does this have conquest in it? No. A ship in a bottle. What's up, CK? What is this? I don't think I ever did this. Mount Cooper, and then what? What are those things? Are those heads? Why are there heads in here? Score 300 points. What am I doing? Why am I like hitting heads out of barrels? What is this? What? This is such a weird quest. Dude, I don't understand what I'm doing. What is this, like 3 bind I have? I'm not doing this, dude. I do not know what that is. I'm on a little bridge. Crossing down a sidewalk. On a little bridge. Yeah, I'm crossing down a sidewalk. You're practicing for horse riding? But when do you ever do that in the actual game, though? God, this aesthetic is so good. I love this aesthetic. The steampunk. The steampunk British aesthetic. I love this aesthetic. Such a good aesthetic. What is this? They don't like me very much. Okay, I think you guys are definitely liars after me sitting here and not seeing a single crate, by the way. I just want a battleground where you get off a boat and you siege a giant wall like this. That's what I want, dude. It splits you up into like groups of 5 and stuff, and it's not like a 40-player Zerg in one area. Am I excited or don't care? I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. It all depends on execution. Strand, yeah, but Strand, not good enough. I want to be able to get around the wall without using siege vehicles also. I want to be able to like climb the walls like Lord of the Rings with like those ogres carrying the giant ladders and stuff. I want to like be able to have multiple ways to get over the wall and not just one way of getting over the wall. And also, Strands of the Ancient was actually good. People vetoed Strands of the Ancient because it took the longest to complete, and people only care about rewards in this game. So it wasn't because it was a bad concept. It was just slower honor per hour, so people vetoed it. And then they interpreted people vetoing it as people don't like this battleground, so let's get rid of it. Instead of it's just the fact that people just only care about rewards in this game, and you could make them do anything in this game. They'll do it if there's good rewards. And you can do the most fun thing ever in the game, and no one will do it if there's no rewards. Just how it is. Oh yeah, wasn't it also imbalanced? Yeah, I think it was imbalanced. So like one team, whatever, the defender first would be more likely to win. So obviously you'd have to balance it better. Honestly, it's just like one round of you're either defending or attacking. That's it. And it's like a very comprehensive battleground. It's almost like one of those introduction scenarios, you know, that you do for an expansion, but a PvP version. Where it's like almost cinematic in a way, how you like attack the wall and find different ways to break it down and intrude on the enemy capital. Dastardly duo is an... I don't know what that word means that you're trying to type, Corey. You mean people would just do it for rewards or whatever? Here's content. We know he'll do it just because it gives rewards. That's why no one does brawls. It's not necessarily because the brawls are bad if no one's playing them. It's because people don't need the rewards from them. Because they were implementing on brawls all the time, and then they stopped. And I think the reason they stopped is because probably too few people were actually playing them. And people weren't playing them because they didn't give rewards. Combined strands. Yeah, well, like, think Wintergrasp, but it's boats. Like, think Wintergrasp, except it's like a walled off fortress with water in front of it instead of land. It's basically the same. It would be just winter grass with water, basically. What's up, Dolcondra? Bro, what are we getting trolled with these Q pops, though? Alright, we're in. We're in. We're not bonking anymore. I don't know what we're doing on Feral Druid, but we're not bonking. Yeah, the big PvP zones. Exactly, yeah. I feel like what they did is they put too much investment in Ashran, and then it failed too hard, and then they just decided, alright, we're never doing that again or something. That's what it feels like, at least. Because that used to be an expansion highlight, was that you'd get a new PvP zone. But it stopped after Ashran. Maybe it stopped in Mop. Did we get one in Mop? It seemed Kata was the last one. We got like the Hellfire Towers in TBC, and we got this stuff. But I don't remember if we got any World PvP content in Mop. They started scrapping that. Ashran was WoD, yeah. Legion, we got the PvP towers. Let's just get in here, dude, and do some damage. I don't remember how to play this class. Let's just do some damage. I hate that I got knocked already. Look at this. Full combo points. Bash up this guy. Get some full combo points here on him. Incarn, Shadow Meld. Oh, the fear sucks so much. I can't dispel his hex because I'm just sitting in fear. Alright, full bleeds. Let's get full bleeds on this guy again. Big rip on him. Double bite him. I'm not bonking, I'm biting. I'm nibbling ankles right now is what I'm doing. I'm just a little nibbler. Nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble. I don't even think I'm doing damage, am I? I'll try and clone something there, and then I just get rooted. Go for little cloney boy. Some bleeds up on this guy. He got a fear, never mind. Main stun him. Get some bleeds on this guy. Alright, we got full bleeds on everybody. We're trying to do some deeps here. Going for a hex. We got big bleeds on him. Kick his Stormkeeper. Gonna bash the warrior off of him. Give him a quick little bite on the ankle. Full bleeds. Heart of the Wild, trying to spell him. I don't have decurs actually. That's fine, he's on the high ground. This guy from getting out. I don't remember how to play the game, but I'm top damage and I feel like I'm trolling. That's very interesting. Oh, this is annoying. Super annoying. Just the most annoying thing in the game right now. I can stun the healer maybe, and we can win. Get some big bleeds on him. Pick his Stormkeeper. Clone him while he can't win shear. He fades it. Clone him. Full clone. Renewal. Wall. Hellstone. Big bite on him. Try and get in the link. Vortex him so he can port maybe away. Full stun. Don't have decurs. On the warrior. Grounds it. I'm feared. Trinket to kill ground. On the warrior. Incarn Shadow Melt stun. Oh, big bites on him. Big bites on him. Massive bites on him. Need to bash the warrior off this. Bash the warrior. On the warrior. He grounds it. Big bites on him. Name stun him full. Probably trinkets that. He jumped down. Go after him. Full bleeds on him. Got wall. We're in trouble. Pulling the warrior off of him. Trying to off heal him a bit. Clone shaman. Bear form tank him. He leaps up. Full bleeds on this guy after this. Oh my god, I'm rooted and stunned and I can't play. Oh, please. Vortex him off. Clone. Heal. Heal. Root him. I got nothing left. Stun him. Maybe kill him. Chomp him. Oh, no way, dude. We're not biting toes. We're biting ankles in game. Okay. What does that say? Rip? It was a tie. I don't play Primal Wrath, no. Alright, we go in here, we go in here. Just got a big fight going on this guy. Full bleeds on him. Big meme on him. Vortex on him so he doesn't port. Try to get the coil. No hammies on him. I should have played D-Curse, I'm bad. I'm gonna skin, toss a heal on myself. I also don't think I used Blood Talons well last game. Here we go, full bleeds on him. Let's get back up on the Warlock. Try to melt rakes on him. Going a little bit too ham for my liking. Full maim stun. For a Cyclone. He tried to juke us off. Wait, how did he do that as a Warlock? Alright, big tigers. Oh my god. I think our Shaman jumped down and our Warrior's still up. Full big bleeds and bites coming in. He's walled. Can't really do a lot. Okay, he stunned him. I can get a stun on the Shaman now. Part of the wild here, clone. Coiled on it. Oh, we're dead. The Stormkeeper and everything. He's gonna get zapped. Clone him. He jumps down again to port. It bleeds up on him. Didn't kick that. Wall this. Skin too, I guess. Big bleeds on him. Try and jump back up to the Shaman or the Warlock. Why can't I jump? Did they nerf Wild Charge or something? Someone explain why that doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm so done on this map. Jump. Maim. Stun. Why am I not playing Typhoon? Also some heals. Oh my god, I swear if he put me off the edge I'd be so mad right now. He just didn't do it for some reason. Kick him on it. Big bleeds on him. Nice little vortex. Big rips on him. Oh my god, dude. Got some heals out. Oh, good. We're dead. Is Feral more or less? The damage component of Feral is more frustrating, but the mobility element is less frustrating. I need to play Typhoon. Oh, I have Typhoon. What? Oh my god, you have to have another keybind for this, dude. What? How do you get Vortex and Typhoon? What in the hell, dude? And we get up here. Get a little rake stun. Fire on him. He just insta-ported. Kick his mind control. Full bleeds. Incarnate, rake stun. Trick of this. Big bites. Big bites. Skin this. More big bites. More big bites. More big bites. Can't kick a sphere. Oh, I can. I can kick it. More big bites. More big bites. I'm annoyed. I guess I'm just out of the game. I'll go to re-stealth. Trying to go for a Heart of the Wild clone here. Here's it. Oh, I just love it, dude. Got the clone. Tiger's Fury. Big bleeds on him. He fakes bolt. Couple big bites on him. All this. Big bites. What is the knockback that he has? Okay. Okay. Name stun. Got big bleeds out here. Go for a clone. CS is me. Big bites. Big bites. Big full bleeds on him. Go for another clone. Skin this. Big bites. He's really far out of range of his port. I think he's realized that. Kick him. Trying to vortex him over there. Ashes Sphere. He's immune and I'm feared out of the game. Put myself up. One on the warrior here. He CS's it. No CS for them now. Big bite on him. Big bleeds on him. Go for a clone on the healer. Stuns it. I got full bleeds out of this. Full bleeds. Full stun. Big bites on him, big chompers. Nice. I don't care about Havoc, bro. I'm not decursing Havoc. I mean, I don't like Primal Wrath though. Breaks on the warrior because it'll be more annoying for the warlock. Combos on him, vortex him away. Get some more bleeds on him. Full bleeds. Skin their opener. Shadow Meld Rake stun this guy. Decurse his Hex. Kill his Cap Totem. Kill his Image Cap Totem. Get bites on him. Get the bleeds going. There's a Moonfire for the grounding. I'm knocked. Try and jump back up. Might wall this. I didn't mean to click that. Full maim stun the warrior. Blast him with some booty bites. And lots of booty bites. Oh my god, the big booty bites. Oh, he's a Drakthir? Oh, I see. Wait, that's how he also juke jumping off the side? Wait, you can... What? That's the Warlock is Drakthir? Where's the Warlock Drakthir? Let me see this. He is! Wait, the juke off the side is insanely OP. Let's get in here. Full break stun. Full bleeds. He just insta-ports. Instacart. Your order from Instacart is here. Coiled. Oh, I'm coiled so far, bro. I'm gonna wall the opener here. Trinket wall. I used every button. Full bleeds on him. Gates away. Sprint after him. Chase him down. Big bleeds are on him. Keep the dot application. Keep skin. Vortex on him. Chill inside the barrier. I got Drakthir'd out of barrier, bro. Why is that Drakthir knocks him so strong? Stun him full. Get some cleave dots going on the warrior as well. Big stun him. Oh, I'm so sad about that. I'm just... Dude, I don't want to shapeshift this. Oh my god, bro. What is going on? Big bites on him. Big bites on him. Chase after him. I got a bash here. Some more bites. Get a little heal off here for the Blood Talons. Get some big bleeds going. Trying to fake his kick. Got the bleeds on the warrior because he intervened. Got wall up and I don't have a stun DR right now. This is super awk. Maim stun him. Heart of the Wild. Try and heal up out of this and maybe I don't die. Heart of the Wild heals. Seems like we're good. Big bleeds here with Feral Frenzy. Some Moonfire back up. Just do some big bites here in a second. He fakes us. In the skin. Big bites. Heals. Have more heals here in a second. More heals. Vortex these guys. Get bleeds up on all of them. Full bleeds on everything. Another ward. Full maim stun. He has no trinket. Heal up. The Blood Talon's going. Moonfires. Try and dodge cap totems. Jump after him. He might coil me, but I don't know if he has it yet. Full bleeds. There's the coil into the bolt. I don't have wall. Rune Nation on me. Bear. Frenzy. Kick his fear. Maim him. I have a bash soon. Keep bleeds up. Bash. He bleeds going. Rooted. Try and stun the shaman to win. Nice shear. You like seeing the bleed spread. Wait, Drakthir might be OP. Drakthir on some maps might be OP. I've never seen someone do a Drakthir jump juke as like on this map with the Z-axis. get in here. Missile Tiger's Fury. We got his trinket already. Jump back. Dude, that knock is so far. I swear that wasn't the shaman either. I think we just swap. Don't even chase. Big bleeds on this guy. Is he a dwarf? No. Big chompers on him. On a wall. Lock came back up. Oh, and he fell back down. There we go. Let's abuse him with the Z-axis now. Break stun on him. Big chompers. Look at this. Kick his bolt. So I guess not having fun this game. Full dash on him. Big moonfires. Big chompers. More chompers. I think he soul ripped me. Oh my god. Go back up here. Get some multi-bleeds going. He fakes me on Hex. We'll just decurse it. My god. I want to stun the lock actually after DR. It's probably good I didn't stun the shaman. Full bleeds on him. Get our little blood talons going. Bite his ankles a little bit. I got my Tiger's Fury now. Here's me. We're stuck in it, I guess. Oh my god, bro. Pick his Hex. Maim the healer. Die instantly. Go bear, frenzy. Swap on shaman. Don't bother chasing. Okay, he's back. Get bleeds on him. Vortex them all together. He fakes me on bolt. Heal up. Stun the shaman. He bleeds on everything. Full bleeds. Full bleeds. Jump the knock. Big bleeds on this guy. Stun his bolt. Big bleeds again. Skin this. Try and get his Hex. Nice sharpen. Big pressure with that. Got his wall. Maybe get more. Another heal out. Sprint all of us. Calls us. Bolts. Kick him. Full bleeds. Big empowered bleeds. Capped. We're dead. He just happens to get the best map for Drakthir. Oh god. What? Wait, what? Alright. It's a draw. It's a draw. You're the Drakthir Warlock? We don't like you here. Take your little knocks and go back. Never done anything but heal with Druid in arenas. Just seeing this has me curious if Feral is a possibility for me. I am inspiring you to play Feral Druid. I'm the worst Feral Druid in the game. I typically rage balls on it, but you guys caught me in a good mood and I'm trying to be a good influence today. You ever feel like you play too much shuffle, you forget how to coordinate goes? Not really. I mean, most of the time when I'm playing in shuffle, I'm trying to make a go as coordinated as I can without being able to talk to people. That's typically what's going on for me. What are you trying to link there? Is that a link? Full mastery Drakthir bolts at 75% mastery. What does Drakthir bolt have to do anything? What happens when you're Drakthir? Wait, Drakthir gives 2% mastery? How'd you get a 9 million Kale spell? Is this like buffed by like berserking or something? There's no way that's legit. Oh, 6.5 million. It's kind of good. That's kind of good. What makes you more money, YouTube or Twitch? I'm asking because I notice YouTube comments get ignored a lot. What do you mean? I've read pretty much every comment. What did I ignore? Give me an example of a comment I ignored. If people type strange stuff or stuff I think is terms of service, I don't read it. Like if you type a word that's potentially terms of service or a subject that's potentially terms of service, I don't read it. Like I can literally get banned. I don't read it. If someone asks some really sussy question or something, I don't read it. But I don't think I've ignored a question that isn't game related. I ignore people when they're being weird, because there's definitely people that come in and be weird. But I've never ignored. If I've, it's not ignored. I might have missed it. I might have been in a game or something. But as far as income, it depends on what, like Twitch. The infrastructure on Twitch is better for like individual support, right? Like YouTube's split on like supers and memberships and whatever is worse than Twitch. But the ad revenue on Twitch is better. But I don't know if it's because you can't pick the ad density on YouTube. Like you can pick the ad density on Twitch. So I don't know what the ad density is on YouTube to know if YouTube is a better or worse rate, really. But another advantage of YouTube with live streaming though is that your VODs actually make money after the stream is up. Like I make more money from a live stream like 4 days after it's been streamed than when it's live, if no one subs or gives a super chat or whatever. But yeah, what exactly does money have to do with me not reading chat? Or is this, you just want to know how much money I make and this is like an indirect way of you asking it? I think YouTube and Twitch can be very comparable if you're consistent with uploading. But as far as like live stream only, Twitch makes more money from live stream, but Twitch doesn't have the option for like static VODs. Static VODs, obviously YouTube makes you a lot of money. I think if you're just a viewer, it's better if you're watching me on Twitch than YouTube. The ad revenue on YouTube is not, I don't know though, because let me try and find an example actually. Let me look at like a day on Twitch and see what the ad revenue comparison is of like a day that's actually older, so that it would have accumulated some ad revenue from, you know, so okay, so June 7th, for example, right? Let's see, June 7th. Let's see what the stream made on June 7th. I used to have a 9 to 5 or whatever. Yeah, I haven't had one though for like 4 or 5 years now. Live stream. So June 7th. When was June 7th? How many days ago was June 7th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So streamed 6 days ago. Was it this stream?
A tasty and
Oh my god, I got an ad. Just want to look at analytics. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube Premium works. Also. Why is this not telling me how much money this stream made? Oh, because my stream is already live. What? Let me look at analytics. YouTube Studio. Because the thing is ad revenue on Twitch is higher than YouTube while the stream is live. But I think the ad revenue that accumulates over time from your VOD being up, if that makes sense, it might end up being comparable between YouTube and Twitch. Can I look at this based on the date? So June. Yeah, no, it's not comparable. The ad revenue for YouTube live streams is very low relative to Twitch. Even with the VODs included, it's very low. If we're just comparing like live stream against live stream with no other additional revenue from YouTube, Twitch is better than YouTube. In BFA, I'm trying to remember when I quit my 9 to 5. I think it was in Legion. Maybe it's been longer than 4 or 5 then. Did YouTube affect views on regular videos? No. Actually, if there was a way for me to look at the data, I think I've lost more subscribers on YouTube live streaming. Like you can like click a video and it shows like you gained 5 subs or you lost 2 subs. I think my live streams actually lose me subs on my YouTube channel. From what I can see right now, for me, and I stream like 6 hours-ish every day on YouTube for ad revenue for my concurrent viewership, which is like 60 to 80 maybe, if I'm lucky. It's like $10 a day in ad revenue on that live stream. That's it from YouTube. And those are just the live streams. The static videos, depending on the viewership, make a lot more. So if you had like 100+ viewers, you might make like $20 in ad revenue on YouTube, which I think is still lower than Twitch. Like, but that's also important to take into account. My concurrent viewership on Twitch is higher, so my ad revenue is going to be higher. They actually might be comparable. It's just it's harder to get a higher concurrent viewership on YouTube than it is on Twitch. The ad revenue could actually be equal. I forgot about that variable that that my concurrent viewership is actually just higher. But yeah, no, the only advantage so far with live streaming on YouTube is the extra $10 a day in ad revenue, which is not nothing over 30 days, right? It's $300 for just multi-streaming. That's a lot for just basically zero increased output. I think it actually has hurt my channel more than positively impacted it, unfortunately. As far as subscriber count, I think subscriber count might just be going down anyways because people don't care about WoW right now. So if they see WoW content, they literally just unsubscribe. That could have more to do with it. I don't know what you mean by paid first clip. I don't know what, or per click. I don't know what that means. Is it worth not having that? I don't know. It definitely won't be worth it if I somehow randomly get banned on YouTube. It definitely won't be. Although the really big donations I've gotten from like strong YouTube supporters like Bullhorn, I think that kind of makes it worth it. Just for the chance that someone who doesn't watch Twitch might watch on YouTube. And I don't know. A lot of revenue generation from content creation is like casino. You're just hoping someone's going to be generous. Or you're hoping you go viral, or you're hoping whatever. But I had a viral clip on my YouTube. I had like a clip go to like 700,000 views or something. It didn't really do anything for my channel though. Click equals I have no idea. All I can tell you is after the stream is over, if I look at the analytics for revenue generated in the VOD, it's based on ad revenue, membership revenue, super chatting, or whatever revenue, and that's it. I don't think it's click equals money. It's if you watch ads, you get money. I'd be curious also, like, how many of you switched to my YouTube stream from my Twitch stream, and you're watching right now, but you used to watch on Twitch. Because that conversion might actually be really bad as a streamer, to lose someone who would normally be on Twitch to have them on YouTube. When is the last time you did Rap God? Yesterday, I think we had someone activate it, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh, does it not save from yesterday? I'm pretty sure, was it Brinkubus who I said you could activate it from gifted subs, and then they all said they would and they didn't, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. I usually watch on Twitch. Yeah, let's see. YouTube is better for you because you have the YouTube premium thing, right? But for me, it's worse that you have that, because now I'm getting no ad revenue, basically. You convert and I get 0 ad revenue. So I don't know if it could randomly not be sustainable to do this. It just depends on how many people convert, how many people have that enabled. Because I don't think I would want it, my core viewership on YouTube. And what I mean by core is like the majority of people are watching me on YouTube versus Twitch. But you're also subbed to Brinkubus here, so I don't even know how that works. That's also something to consider. Is like people who are subbed to my channel, this is going to be no ad revenue. So I don't know how you calculate whether or not as a streamer it's good or bad to have, you know, have that. I don't actually know how you can calculate that feasibly. I watch on Twitch, so I always like YouTube stream to help. Well, thank you. I actually don't know if it's better as a streamer to have your viewer watch you on YouTube or Twitch. I literally don't know. Because like, if they're subbed to you on Twitch, it's the same as if they watch on YouTube with premium or whatever, I would think. Do you mind looking at what it hits for? It doesn't hit for anything. Twilight Dev is really bad. I don't think anyone should be playing it. It was the Warrior playing it. It actually hit for 400k. Who did it hit though? It's really hard to actually get it to hit a player. Like, did it hit some random thing? I don't even see it in the breakdown. I mean, 400k is not... I think Gushing Wounds is just better as a warrior because it's gonna proc your elemental focusing lens more. Oh, if you watch on both, then it's super OP for me. So Battle Masters is carrying right now. Tim the Tatman gets 30k on YouTube. I mean, I guess, yeah, if I could grow to that size. I guess, I don't know. This is like a weird short-term perspective for me, I guess. But I think to grow to that size on YouTube, I don't know how you do it as a WoW PvP creator. I don't know what it would take for them to do to get people interested in WoW PvP as much as they used to. I think the only way they could do it is if they put best in slot PvE gear and then PvEers had to PvP. That would increase engagement on PvP content creators. Like my highest viewership on content was during Shadowlands when PvEers had to PvP, and my viewership was the highest because so many people were PvEers that wanted to get the weapon or the trinket or whatever, so they'd want to watch my guide to help them. But now PvEers don't have to PvP at all, so it's like a significant loss. Even though I personally don't like making people do stuff they don't want to do for gear, it's technically better for me financially if the game is designed that way. If you play good, you should play Void Ritual. I think it's dependent on if you do sustain or burst damage. If you do sustain damage, I think Gushing's better. If you do burst damage, Void Ritual is probably better. Wait, there's a crate or something. I hear it. I didn't get a warning about this. Or did I get a warning and I just didn't listen to it? Oh, bro, the helicopters in this zone look sick. Alright, how much conquest is this? Bro, it has to fall so far. Is it even gonna hit the ground before my Q pops? I mean, the difference between those corruptions is probably like 0.02%. And it could come down to like RNG procs per minute or something also, where it's like you just got unlucky and Gushing procced less this game, so it would have been better to be Void Ritual. If I was Ellie, I think I'd get Gushing Wounds because you're sustained damage and you're just proccing elemental focusing lens all the time. Oh, there's actually someone here trying to do this with me. Wait, does it land on that side or does it land over here? I was expecting it to land in the water. Oh, it might land on the boat. No. Bro, it goes underwater. I know, that's why I'm doing this, is to get extra conquest when I'm in the queue. I honestly kind of think that, like, if you make a raid group above 5 players, those boxes shouldn't spawn. I think those boxes should only be visible to player groups of 5 or lower. I hate when there's 80 people on one faction and you're just by yourself. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, 1 crate in 90 minutes. Well, technically I was in a game, but I didn't even notice that one spawn. Maybe I should just leave the map open. Oh my god, there's another one. Wait, I have to have my map open to see them. I'm not getting like a text pop-up warning about them. They're just showing up on the map. Yeah, the crate farming on Tuesday. I don't think it's good gameplay. Where did it go? Or wait, was that the same helicopter that I just looted and it was just leaving the zone? Ink Tray, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for answering my YouTube questions. Keep up the great work. Wait, are you the guy who says that I don't read YouTube? And now you're saying I... What? Is my character's MMR per character or per spec? I don't know, honestly. I think MMR is just higher right now, so it might feel like it's per character, but it's not. It's OP way to farm 40 raid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is OP to farm conquest, but I think it's dumb. I think that this mode of conquest farming, where you're like sitting in your queue and you're doing a little bit of world PvP, that's good. Like, that's healthy. But just sitting in a raid group, just mindlessly running around looting the boxes with no actual PvP interaction, I think it's really bad. Obviously, PvPers benefit more because of the player base sizes. If 50% of PvEers played a couple threes matches and 50% of the PvPers played keys, it's a drop in the bucket in this PvE side of things, but PvP would be thriving. Yeah, probably. But PvEers are also way more vocal than PvPers. I think it's just because there's more of them. Like, do you remember how many people got mad about having to do Plunderstorm? PvEers are like, why are you making me do Plunderstorm? They did not want to do it, bro. I still think it's crazy that some people think that Plunderstorm could have been like competitive with Battlerite or something, and they should delete Arena and replace it. I thought that was wild, bro. Plunderstorm was fun, but man, there's no way. It's like Fall Guys level gameplay. That it would not last long at all. It would not last long at all if they did that. It's not even really time efficient to do it in raids. 60 Congress people just compelled to get full gear before. Well, yeah, because if you don't play without full gear and shuffle, you get owned. Like, everyone is full geared in shuffle. Should be per spec. I found the first lobby. Yeah, I don't think it's per character. Some people like to play many classes at a time to grind a bunch of classes to do a job. Yeah, but you're still grinding it. It just feel like you're grinding it, and it's such a like a monotonous manner. Like, they'd be better off just giving you full conquest than saying, no, you have to spend 2 hours in a 40-player raid group just doing nothing for 2 hours. Right? Like, why? Like, what is the point of that? Just give the people the conquest at that point. All it does is punish people who don't know that it exists. If you don't know that that method of farming exists, you'll just be way weaker. It's 1,000 times. I don't think it's per character, bro. My Feral Druid would be 2,700 MMR if it was per character. Because that's what my Boomkin is. You think after Conquest Cap is gone? I wonder if they don't do that because of like a technological limitation, though. What method? The crate farming, where you can go in like a custom PvP group, find a group, and you can get a crate farming group, and you just fly around with 40 people looting crates off the ground, and you get full conquest in like 2 hours. I think my only issue is that you're just doing it with 40 players. I think it would be better if it was, you can only be in a group of 5 and do it. I had a Gladiator friend VOD review my team's healer last night, and I sat in the call as well. I watched the VOD review having my second monitor and flew around getting a bit of conquest on my ult, and actually was nice because I never would have queued during that time anyways. No, I think it's good that you can get conquest from the world content. I just think this mode of like doing 2 hours straight of just 40 players and there's no actual PvP is just lame. Why not make it free? Well, maybe I'd be a bit concerned if you made it free that people just literally wouldn't play until the halfway point of the season. Each character has an own account regardless of spec. Where did you read that? Where did you copy paste that? I mean, the Google it's probably an AI that told you that. It doesn't actually know. I don't know if you can trust that, bro. I would not necessarily trust that. ChatGPT's been wrong about a lot of like World of Warcraft related knowledge. The most fun. Oh yeah, that's when the meta is being discovered. I think in a way, gearing up is supposed to like somewhat make it difficult to determine what's actually meta, you know, because a class getting a weapon could suddenly change its balance, right? I remember that's how it used to be. Before melee DPS got their tier 2 weapons, they were generally weaker. So like for the first 2 weeks, melee were weaker with green weapons or whatever. And then everyone knew on week 3 when they got the weapons that melee were going to be more meta, so people tried different comps when that happened. Yeah, the 4 set does the same thing also. Like a class without the 4 set might be stronger with the 4 set, so the balance is like changing week to week in the game as you gear up, as opposed to just you're immediately fully geared and now you know exactly what the balance is for the rest of the patch. Trying to keep like the balance of mystery as long as possible should be the goal. You want it to be as close as possible so people can't just say, no, this is the best spec, this is the spec, only spec we're inviting. Wait, ChatGPT can make in-game macros? I didn't even think about that. I can make like an attack arena 123 macro with ChatGPT. But the downside of using set bonuses to do that is if next season's set bonus kind of sucks, then you're kind of boned as a druid. You're going to lose last season's set bonus and be massively weaker. I think that's the danger of a set bonus being like anything stronger than a 5% overall increase to your class. Because if you don't hit that again next season, you just feel weaker. And then you have to compensate and balance and tune the class up again if it doesn't. You can frame sort? What's a frame sort? What does that mean? Alright, we got Feral Assassination. Let's see, Evoker's gonna have so much fun in this lobby. I haven't seen Feral Rogue since like Wrath. I used to have a Feral Druid friend that played, his name was Cat Lol. You gonna get a sap on the healer? Oh, he got pulled out. Get a stun here. What happened? I got grip. Pick him on the nullies. Click him on the Nanellis. Try and dodge his stun. He's actually just going DK. I don't know if I agree with this. We got full bleeds here. Go for a clone. Blinds it. Trinket. Okay, whatever. They got like every single defensive there. Man, I cannot connect to this Evoker. Maybe that's why he's not going Evoker. Alright. We got full bleeds on that guy. Shot him out, rakes on the DK. Swap back on him. Big chompers. Big chompers. Big chompies. And we got all of our chompers off on him. Pop a heal here. The bleed's going. Vortex them away and try and go for a clone. He fears it. He knows I want to clone him. He's running away. Just keep bleeds rolling on these guys. Jump over to bash this guy. Big bites on him. Big bites. Fly through. Couldn't dodge it. I'm in barrier though. I'll probably wall too. Got the wall up. Keep the bleeds rolling on these guys. Keep just ramping our damage up slowly over time. Try and sprint us all and go for a YOLO clone. Blind's a little bit too late. Try and heal up and skin. Name stun him. Get full bleeds here. Actually just dead. Heal. Bear. Frenzy. Maybe live. Find the Evoker. Just chill in bear form, I guess. Adaptive storm on myself for heals. Try and toss some heals. Okay, bro. Just 1% for so long. How many shamans are gonna suffer when the bots don't read logs and auto drop totems? Oh, is that actually a thing? I don't. The bots will probably just find another way to get around it. I think. I don't think this. I think if anything, add-ons will just become another underground form of cheating. I don't know if they'll actually have a way to get them out, because they said that you'll still be able to use some add-ons. So if you can use some add-ons, there's going to be a workaround. So we get in here. I'm just going to open right away, probably. Full bleeds. Big bleeds on him. Bash up the rogue before he can get his Garrote opener. Part of the wild here and heal. Blinds me. Can't play the game. Full bleeds on him. I'll skin here. Got big bites coming in now. Got big heals. I'll incarn after this. I might just incarn now, to be honest, but big bites, evasion, a wall, renewal, Heart of the Wild. Okay, we got Shadow Meld, Rake Stunts. Full bleeds. We got IBF with that one. Got full bleeds on this guy. Garrotes. Go bear because we're probably going to get stunned soon when he garrotes. Just going to chill and bear for a little bit. Toss out heals. Vortex him here and try and run away from the rogue. He's going to cheap shot. Bear again. He bombs it. Trinket, get out. They barriered me. He flybys, but it's not going to do a lot. Heal myself up. Bleeds up again. He's got no IBF now. Big chompers on him. Big chompers on him. Almost got him. Other chompers. Try and get some bleeds up on the rogue. Full bleeds in the rogue. Bash the rogue. Try and get a main stun for the DK here. Skin, main stun him. Keep them stunned and bleeded up as much as possible. Get a full grip on this guy again. Keep moonfires up. Keep AoEing him down. Adaptive swarm time. Little chompers. Keep the AoE going. They're gonna go again, pre-bear. Try and tank this out and bear. I'll charge away and dash. He grips back. Go bear. Kite away again. Just try and keep my distance here. Stay away from the rogue. Vortex on the rogue. If he tries to step to me, he'll get pulled. Big bites on him. He's gonna stun any second now. I need to go bear. Toss out some heals. I need a swap. He got kicked. I don't know if he can. Okay, he swaps. I can't do anything because of DR'd. Renewal. Doesn't do a lot though. I'm gonna have to go in. Maim stun him. Heal up. I can bash rogue if he trinkets. I can't because I'm feared. Bash rogue. He bleeds up. Toss heals. Go bear. Toss a heal. Root him off our guy. Try and run away for a second. Let the evoker kill him. Incarn. Restyle stun. He's got IBF again. You gotta be kidding. Oh my god, dude. It will change nothing. Man, you got banned for downloading bootleg details. Well, I think an issue is how are the websites that track parsing gonna work? Because that's a big deal to raiders. Like, raid parsing could just be dead if no one can access that data. The Arena 1 macro to Sog is always the healer. Wait, what? I'll jump on this guy. He's gonna send his go here, like probably like ASAP. There it is. We'll just drink it. Full bleeds. Wall and heart. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying because we're just gonna get stacked and die. I bear this and skin this. Frenzy. Renewal. Get full bleeds up if we can. Little chompers here on the rogue. Incarn on him. Break stun him. Full bleeds. Big chompers. Big chompies. Got paints up. Take his disintegrate. It bleeds up. Big chompies. Bash him on his wall. Vortex him. Big chompies. Keep up the moonfires and the rakes. Big chompies. Big chompies. Go for the clone. Full clone. Big chompies. Almost got him. Go for the clone again. Garrotes it. They're going to kidney soon. Need to be careful. Bear. Frenzy Rengen with adaptive. Charge to the evoker to get away from the rogue. Another garrote. Full bleeds on this guy. He gets away. Name stun the rogue on his kidney. Kidney. Clone. Clone the rogue. EMDs it. We got a wall from the evoker. Keep bleeds on the rogue. Keep healing up here. Growl frenzy on the rogue. Skin. Big chompers on him. Got evasion. Keep bleeds on the evoker. Kick his shroud. Try and get a clone. Fix it. Frenzied regen. I got the can't bear here for a little bit. Maybe I just die. Maybe I just die. No big debuffs will hurt way too many buffs and debuffs. I mean, I think they'd have to change the game. Yeah, deadly boss mods is going away, yeah. I don't know if that means they'll just make things, they'll just put deadly boss mods in the game or what, but I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of, they're doing a lot of work with that. I don't think it's going to increase the sub count. I think like even if they achieve everything perfectly, it doesn't change the sub count. Oh my god, dodge all this. Break stuns. Big bleeds on him. Big bleeds on him. Dude, this is so annoying to be chains of ice like this. Try to get all this. Try to get some chompies. Try to get some heals. Okay, we got the dome down. Get some bleeds up. I'm gonna Heart of the Wild for clones here in a second. More chompies on him. Heal up. Try and go for clones. Full clone. Incarn breaks on him. One tap him. One tap him! Warcraft logs will just use that. Okay, I mean, as long as they make sure that the parsers can still get their parse data, I think it'll be good. But I'm just sitting here saying, like, sure, it makes sense. This all seems good, but I don't think it really changes anything. I think the only thing that changes something in the game is a good story. That will get returning players. A good story with characters that connect. Like, that's the most important thing. Full bleeds on this guy. Bash the rogue. The trinkets. Break stun him again. Trinket out. Little chompies. Little chompies on a wall. Use my heart. Keep bleeds going. Vortex everything here. I have heart up for this. And I pre-walled. Should be fine. Just frenzied regen through all of this. For a clone on the rogue, kick is fine. He bleeds up on the rogue. Swarm on him. Clone him after the strangulate. Some combos. Chicken combos. Aim the rogue to stop damage. Heal up a bit. On the rogue low. On the priest on the way down. Also some heals here. Vortex. Kick asleep. Skin, I can't move, he's dead. He is dead. Bring back Garrosh. I mean, they're kind of doing that, right? With these like random little like lore walker events or whatever, but that's not enough. Like, the main storyline needs to be super compelling. I feel like they're too afraid to take risks anymore ever since all the controversy. They don't like... There's no risk. I say that and they blew Dalaran up, which is a pretty big risk. Which is honestly a good move, but it feels like nothing's followed up since that. We're just gonna open right away, I think, here. Big bleeds rolling on them. Big chompers. Big chompies. Trinket this. More big chompies. Part of the wall, maybe clone him low. Fix it. Try and kick the healer, maybe. Try and rake stun him. The full bleeds on the healer. Big chompies on him. Vortex him. He's got a death mark on me here or something. Pin this when I can. Big bites on him. Big chompies. Kick his heal. Oh my god, I couldn't do it in time. On him low. Garrote's it. They overlap kicking Garrote. No, they didn't. Clone the rogue off me. He trinkets. Bash the rogue. He stole clone, but I don't know why he cloned me. Try and get a bash on this guy, dude. I just can't move. Oh my god. Full bleeds. Swap on the rogue. Big damage. Big bites. Stun the DK. He trinkets likely. Try and toss out some heals. Shit, little bites. Little bites. Toss out some heals. Swap over. Get full big bleeds on this rogue here. The evasion's it. Have to go on the DK. Or go bear in the near future. Big bites on him. Big bites on him. Vortex the priest out here. Try and go for a YOLO clone to get a kick. I got feared on it. Skin here. Our guy's in trouble. We're all rotting and I can't do any damage. Fame stun him. Tiger's Fury. Big damage. Try and go for YOLO clones on the rogue. Fix it. Frenzied regen. Yellow clones on the rogue. He just dodges it. I'm just trying to get a clone, bro. Shadow Melt re-stealth stun. It doesn't go off. I don't know why it doesn't go off, man. I just want mastery gear. I hate the idea of being the champion of Azeroth. I swear that doesn't matter at all. It's the biggest copium ever. That idea that you're the champion of Azeroth, or whatever, I swear it's the biggest cope. If it just wasn't like that, the game would be so much more popular. It's such a subject. Like, there's no way. Dropped as a child. Thank you for the 13 months. Hello, hello. We'll see, though. We'll see. I kind of think the add-ons thing is cope, but I guess, honestly, the removing add-ons thing could get returning players if Asmongold talks positively about the game. If Asmongold says, oh my god, they fixed the add-on problem with WoW, I'm going to play WoW again, and all of his little Acolyte followers start playing WoW again, then, okay, it worked. But if he doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Oh, he's not gonna quit streaming, bro. It's his entire life, bro. If Asmongold quits streaming, what does he have? His teeth are falling out. His roof's falling down on him. He literally has nothing. If somehow the internet disappears, he literally has nothing. There's nothing. No health, no extra hobbies, no, just, it's literally nothing. That's, I mean, to be fair, that's the level of sacrifice you have to make to do what he's done, but yeah, but his bank account, if he spends it, will be zero and you have no way to regenerate it. I'm saying, like, regardless of money, what is he going to do all day? It's, you can think that it's great to have money, but if you have no purpose and nothing to do in your day, it like doesn't do anything. I feel like you use money in this instance as a justification for that situation. This is a Transmog streams. It's not coming back, bro. He's gone. No, I'm saying no content creation. Like, what is he going to do with his time? The 16 hours that he's awake, if he can't do content creation, what is he going to do? Just play video games off stream, I guess. Like, there's no guarantee any of this is permanent, right? Mm-mm. I don't know if I've ever watched the Boondocks. Is that the... I don't even know how I can describe that with not potentially compromising terms of service. I'm not going to try. An adult cartoon. That makes it sound a lot different than what it actually is, though. Wait, what? It's weird. On Twitch, they added the word live on someone's video now. Isn't every single stream on Twitch live? Like, what? Am I mistaken here? Am I mistaken, Bacon? Am I mistaken? What do you mean? Like on the box of the thumbnail of a live stream, right? Maybe it's always said that. I didn't notice it until now, but like when you open Twitch and you look at like the thumbnail of someone's stream before you click it, it says the word live in the top right left corner. I swear I didn't used to say that. Like that's a recent addition. Who are we watching? I just went to the website in general. Been there a while. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed it's on YouTube, but for YouTube it makes sense because majority of the videos are not live. So like acknowledging that it's live is important for identifying it differently. Bro, I want mastery gear, please. I want mastery gear, please. Okay, I think I need food, dude. My brain is turning off. What do we eat? What are we eating, guys? Where are we dropping? What am I getting for food here for a second? I have to figure it out because I don't even remember what I have. I will return in just a moment to continue the big chompies. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little druid boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against 2 boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Ooh. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
1v3. Oh! Got it. Hey, little Geralt.
NANI?
You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he just... Okay, we're back. Do I want to farm I don't know if I want to do twos. I'm kind of okay. I can kind of tolerate this a little bit. I don't know. Playing with full haste and a green weapon. How much is like a weapon, a conquest weapon? Isn't it like 2,600? I need some crates to spawn. You guys trolled with this, by the way. I'm going to a different zone. I got one box the whole time I've been here. Wave farming conquest always felt slow to me. With the crate farming? Yeah, but it still is better than nothing, right? If you're gonna queue shuffle. Like if you're in a 10 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute queue, like getting an extra free 60 conquest or whatever for just sitting in a zone is better than nothing. It's also sometimes good stream content, right? Like I feel like the world PvP on my red at the beginning of the stream was pretty good, no? I'm just kind of fried right now, and I don't know if I really want to duel people. I'm saving my brain power for when the queue pops. Taking a break from Outlaw. I'm just playing whatever you guys gift subs for. I started on Ret Paladin and I was having a lot of fun. I don't completely hate playing Feral. I just wish that I actually had the right gear for it. I wonder if playing Assassination Rogue actually made me better at Feral Druid or something. I feel like that's a possibility. You've been in the hospital, bro. Are you good? Is you good? I didn't complete the Unholy or the Frost. We switched on to Assassin. I finished Arcane and Assassination Rogue so far. and I was working on Ret, but my Ret, my Feral, and my Outlaw Rogue are geared for the wrong stats, so I feel like they're going to take a bit of extra time because I'm learning how to play them, and I'm playing with either low item level or completely wrong stats. So it's a bit of a, we're kind of working it, you know? It's going to take a bit. But we're going to do what we can. We refuse to surrender. We will not give up. Yeah, I mean, technically I could play Resto too, but I already did 2400 as Resto. So unless someone gift subs for me to play a spec that I've already done a challenge on, I'm going to play a spec that I haven't finished a challenge on. It's a chronic genetic issue with your liver. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. May your liver let you live. It's literally called the liver, you know? It's supposed to make you live. So hopefully it's, you have to rename your liver to the deather. Oh, TTS is not working, my guy. I'm sorry. TTS is disabled. I don't even think it's safe for me to even have it enabled if I could figure out how to enable it with YouTube. YouTube is really strict. They are really, really strict. And they have like AI TOS automation. In Overwatch, you can deathmatch while waiting in queue. Maybe that would be fun. I mean, you can do that in WoW, right? Like, you could go run around and challenge people to duels or kill them in World PvP. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do in the game. You're just choosing not to do it. What are my favorite specs in the current patch? I'm still pretty fond of Affliction, even though it's not super strong right now. I like Affliction. I think Marks can be fun. What else? What else? Arcane definitely, yeah. My brain is like not on right now. Maybe I need more water. Maybe I need to do like some push-ups. I need to build my standing desk. But I'm actually using the box to fix my door right now. There's like a metal sheet that like seals the door shut or whatever, and a nail came out of it, and I had to put a new nail in, but now it's like bent up, so I'm putting like a heavy object on top of it, hoping that leaving that on top of it will bend the metal bar back down so my door will open and close without getting stuck in one direction. No, I didn't put it together yet. It's technically, it's being used for something else right now. My $600 standing desk is literally being used as a weight to hold down and fix my door. I have more use for it as the box. It's fixing my door for at least a day. I'm hoping maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll just be flattened and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Because it basically, the door gets caught on the metal sheet when you open the door. You can close it fine, but when it opens, it gets caught. I need to like plan out how I'm gonna get all of my stuff off of my computer desk. I think I just unplug everything, leave the cables against the wall, put the monitors on my bed, lift the desk out. I have to unattach this microphone. I think that's the strat. But I'm worried I'm gonna forget like what cable plugs into what. I need like better cable management. So I'm not worried about that. Label them. Oh, taking a picture, that's a good strat. Let's take a picture of every cable while they're plugged in so I know where they go. If I showed you behind my desk, dude, it's literally just a jumble of cables everywhere. It's probably a fire hazard or something. I don't know. Oh my god, there, finally, dude. You can make the cords neater. I don't know if that's happening. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. What is this, dude? Double feral, double hunter? I've never seen a double feral, double hunter lobby, dude. I don't want to fight another feral. I don't know what I'm doing and I'm undergeared. Bro, if I outdamage this guy, someone better gift a sub, okay? I don't really need D-curse anymore, do I? What's your... I think that PvE trinkets just end up being an additional tuning knob that usually ends up being just bad for the game. It's basically just as if they had said, if you have this item, your DPS is increased by 5k, and for some classes that'll make them imbalanced. It just doesn't. It doesn't do anything for the game. It was fun in old expansions when you were the one that had it and no one else did, when they were more exclusive. But with the way the game is now, just everybody gets them, and it just means the game is imbalanced. Only the monk can't go in stealth every round, dude. This poor guy. Just gonna open up on the healer. Look at this. Get some bleeds up on everybody. Break stun him. Break stuns me. We'll skin. Some big bleeds in this feral druid. Oh, the clone on me stinky, dude. It's stinky. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so stinky. I'm so stinky. Those are all my bites. No more bites. Actually, I got another bite. just want to play the game. Bash this guy. Bro, dude. Mastery does so much more damage than haste. It's crazy. He's also probably playing Primal Wrath, which I should be in this lobby, but I just CBA respecking. Let's see, is he Primal Wrath? Oh, he's not even playing Primal Wrath. We actually did the same damage. Dark Moon Trinket, which gave 500 versus to 5 stacks in arena, it's up to 4,000. You found a trinket that's not nerfed, basically? What, I've never seen 2 characters of the same spec in a lobby. It happens every now and then. I can't believe it's happening on Feral Druid. I don't think I'm opening on the healer this time. I just got bored. Wanted to go. I'm not going to play Primal Wrath, bro. I will never spec it. You can't make me. Big stun. Full bleeds. Big bleeds on him. Stuns me. On the Marksman Hunter a bit. Bash him up on his cooldowns. Wall here. It's a big one tap. Go for a clone while he's bash. And a skin too. Trying to get a maim stun here for the monk. I'm just rooted accidentally out of range. Maim stun. We get him cloned. Heal up. Incarn on him. Stun that cast. Big chompers. Oh my god, I would have chomped him right there. It was over for him, bro. We got big chompers now. Big chompers. We got a skin. We'll go back on the other guy. Heal ourselves up. Big chompers. Then we'll run in here. Get a maim on him. Clone the Feral. Getting CC'd. Try and get a clone on the healer. Fix it. Oh, we're stunned. I have big damage out of this. He scattered all the bleeds though. It's really good for me. Little bleeds. Big chompers. Big chompers. Nice. Feral is good with rare greens. What the hell is a rare green? What does that mean? Double Feral, dude, or double Hunter. I play Aflog all the time. It's like one of my main alts. Although now I play like, I'm trying to play every spec, so it's like I don't get to spend a lot of time on any given spec anymore. The druid's out. Oh my god, he pulled me out. Whatever. Let's get some bleeds on him. We'll swap on this hunter. I'll press the wall in the opener because he'll probably true shot first globe. Get full snot bleeds on everything here. Make it hard for the druid to keep up. I fell. You didn't cap my dots off, bro. What the hell? What you doing, bro? We'll stun this guy. Big chompers. So we got his skin there. I'll skin too. Part of the wild up. Try and swap on this guy to get big bleeds on him. Big chompers. Did he just die? Nope. Full bleeds in a sec. Heal up a bit. We should probably be on the MM Hunter. Vortex him here. Okay, somehow he's not hit by it. Full bleeds and heals. Jump over to the druid maybe. Knock him out. Bash the druid. Get bleeds on him. Oh, I might die. Okay, we clone him. Name this guy. Heal up. I got a bite proc. Big bites. Got my swarm on him. He trapped me. Go bear for a second. Might clone him if I can here in a second. Oh, he cloned me. It's very hard to do damage right now. Oh my god, dude. I might Shadow Meld Re out of this. Okay, my read just broke. Full bleeds. Swap on this guy. Alright, we got full bleeds on him. We got his wall. Swap on the other guy. DR stun. Clone out. The trinket. The clone again. And we got him. I don't play AoE rip because I don't know where I'm going to keybind it. Do you just put it where regular rip goes? I feel like it doesn't last as long as the other rip. As a non-streamer, would you play DPS shuffles? I can't imagine that it's worth it with a 9-to-5 job. I would probably heal and maybe play DPS on weekends or days off or something. Just hide over here. Rap God, Ryan, you gonna activate it? Bullhorn's been missing, bro. Bullhorn was dropping Rap Gods every day and then he disappeared. He's MIA. I don't know if we're ever gonna get a Rap God again. Stun this guy. Big bleeds on him. Skin this. So we probably want to be on the hunter, so let's just get over here towards the hunter. Vortex them together. Go for a bash. Part of the wild. Get full bleeds up. Toss out some heals. Go for a clone on the healer. Somehow he avoided it. Go for a clone on the healer. Full clone on the healer. Incarn restun on the feral. Get full bite procs on him. We got cocoon with that. We can swap off on the Akuna Matata. Look at this. Bleeds going again on this hunter. Try and clone the cocoon at the end. He kicks it. With his bite. Pick his clone. We both got faked. We're in trouble with that. Incapped cloned, and my guy might be dead. Strong potential that he's just dead. Okay, he lived. We got big bites going on here. Can't move our character again. Try and fake kicks. No fake. You no fake candle. Stun me. Skin this. Try and stun his trap. Heal up. Myself topped here. Oh, I want bleeds. Got bleeds. Oh, the clone. I just bashed into that. Oh, God. Alright, big bites. Big biting time. He doesn't land the trap. Probably boned here. Vortex these guys together. Try and get a clone downstairs. Somehow get it. This guy ate a trap, so now my bleeds are gone. Okay. Maim stun him. Don't let this druid play the game for a second. Maybe it lets us recover. Get full main capped. Oh, God. The BM hunter is just soloing that hunter right now. It's so bad for us. Big bites on him. Incarn. Oh, God. Clone him. Still dead. Tab is on. I mean, maybe against the BM hunter. Yeah. I think against pet classes, the AoE bleed is probably good. A smooth 10. It is a smooth 10 to activate the Rap God. Although I would prefer if you did it through my link on Twitch. My donate link on Twitch. I'd prefer if you did it there. Alright. Might just open on the healer here so I don't get pulled out. The full bleeds on him. Alright, they're out and they one-shot me. I skin. We get bleeds on everything. Might just incarnate restun him. Really just want as big AoE damage as possible here. Also, against marksman, I might just heart in the opener. So all my regrowths are really big. And my bear will be super tanky. Okay, we should be able to wall here and live. Just use every button. Don't save anything. Big bites on him. Big bites on him. Okay, we're getting CC'd a bit here. Trying to go for a heart clone. He silenced it. Nice, he got the heart clone. We recover. Get full bleeds. Bash him. Clone again. up a bit. Have a maim stun soon. Jump over to maim stun. I think he revivaled there or something. Might have to run away. Heal up a bit in line. The bleed's back up on this guy. Big bites on with Tiger's Fury. The bleed's going again. Our guy just got blasted. On the marksman, stop damage here for a second. Try and kick Song. I'm old. Vortex everything together. Skin. Okay. I think we'll be okay in a sec here. Oh my god, dude. The random little stuns that they have. Full bleeds. I think I just did it on a pet because he feigned death. Trying to go for a clone while he's kicked. Big bites on him. Okay, Cocoon. Try and clone Cocoon. And bleeds up on other things while he's clone. Takes my kick. Tiger's Fury, bash him. Oh no, not like this, man. Not like this. Full maim. Full bash. Swap on the healer. Just let me know if you've sent the $10 or whatever, because it's not going to pop up. With my new setup. Haven't figured out how to get it to pop up yet. Alright, let's try and get this dub, dude. I need this. He just opens right away, bro. He's not waiting at all. Full bleeds on him, big bites. We got his skin. Let's jump over and stun the hunter. Pre-wall to go here. Pre-wall. Let's get some moonfires and everything. Try and kick clones. He fakes it. He's gonna clone me, I think. Okay. Our hunter's getting blasted. We have stuns soon. Maybe go for a clone on the hunter while we're waiting. Stun him now. Incarn. Big pounce on him. Big bites. Big bites. Got his iron bark. Try and clone him on it. He fixed it. They overlap. Full bleeds on this hunter now. Maim stun him and clone the Pharaoh. He stuns it. Skin. Heart of the Wild renewal here. Try and clone him again. He knocks it. Jump up. Clone him. Okay, we got that. Everyone's DR'd, but we're getting full bleeds. Should be okay. Vortex. Oh, scattered for some reason. All his bleeds are gone. We're not too sad about that. I might half clone him because he's kind of low. We get kicked. It's whatever. Big Feral Frenzy on him. Big bites. Big chompers. He's got precog, dude. Got him really low right now. I really want to get a clone, but he's just cloning me 3 times. Try and clone his trinket. Clone his trinket. Stun full. We got turtle there. We're in the game still, I think. Cocoon's the stun on me. They have tree up though. He jumped out of line of the tree. Bash him down here. Knock him into the wall so he can't get back up. He's gonna clone something. Ooh, in trouble, bear. Skin, clone. Can't get it. Oh my god, this vortex. Clone out of this house. Nice. Big conquest. If you choose the magical damage increases, Pharaoh bleeds count as magic. Wait, what? Where's your evidence for that? Where's your evidence for that? I'm gonna need some evidence. Cause, like, where is that talent? This one? Oh no, it's not. Where's the thing that increases magic? It doesn't even exist anymore, I don't think. The bonus magic damage thing. I swear that doesn't even exist. They changed it to this. You're talking about something that doesn't even exist, bro. My chat's talking about stuff that doesn't even exist. What's going on? Oh, this? So your bleeds count. This would just also buff your Moonfire. So this is just better overall. Like, why is this even a choice? If this increases, I guess it doesn't increase your bite damage though. I think your bite damage is important. And that's assuming you're right about that. I don't want to lose 5% on my bleed damage in case you're wrong. As well as guaranteed 5% damage on my bite damage. I don't know, just volunteering to lose that, bro. I don't think that's happening. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Guys. Oh. I hit new PRs today in the gym. This app told me that my 1 rep max on incline chest press is apparently 350 something pounds. I'm calling BS on that. I literally want to try and do that because like there's no way. Because my app basically said I did 285 for 8 reps, and it's telling me that if I can do 285 for 8 reps, I can do like 350 for 1. Now I kind of want to try it just to see if I can. This will equip 376 or lower in chanceless yield guidance. Huh? I feel like there's no way what you're talking about is legit. Like, link me an armory of a feral that's doing this. I also got a new 1 rep max on my chest press machine. I did 225 for 15 reps. PRs, bro. Big PRs. No one is doing it. I spent a lot of my time theory crafting. If I need you to like link screenshots or something of your DPS being like noticeably higher or something. Like, do you have a set of gear without that and then a set of gear with it, and you've done side-by-side comparisons to confirm that you're actually right? While I'm in queue, I'm doing the main storyline, but holy crap, the gold rewards are terrible between repair costs and number of quests. I'm actually losing money. Why do the main storyline with no reward? Wait, just from the monsters hitting you, you're losing gold? Why are you dying on the quest, bro? I can supply evidence when I get a new computer. A likely story, I would say. A likely story. That's what they all say, my friend. I take damage. Just don't take damage, bro. What? Can you not just one-shot the mobs? How are they even hitting you, bro? How are the mobs even hitting you? Just kill them before they get in range of you. How are they attacking you, dude? Druid, I pull everything and AoE it down. As a boomkin? We have your face tagging 500 mobs, but like, why do you don't have to do that. I make most of my gold from buying the sockets with honor, which I should maybe do pretty soon. I feel like you can sustain your character pretty easily just buying the sockets for gold. And then the random boxes you get give you patterns that can also sell for like 10k sometimes. But yeah, if you're a boomy, just typhoon and root everything. Don't let it hit you. Then you won't have that big repair bill, bro. You'll be good. Oh wait, is there a thing? I hear it. Oh my god. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh my god, it's already down on the ground. I don't even know if this makes you go faster, but I hope it does. Oh my god, there's enemy faction this time. Oh no, dude. What do we do? What do we do? We gotta CC this priest over here, I think. Incarn on him. He dodged my rake stun. We got full bleeds on him, baby. Full bleeds on the Snevia. Big bites, big chompers. Got his disperse. Let's swap over to this priest for a little bit. Full bleeds coming through. Got his disperse. All disperses are down. Big bites. All your disperses belong to me. He's got cheat death. Ooh, we're stuck in a fear right now. There's another guy coming, dude. There's a warrior coming, bro. Is the warrior giving up? He's just surrendering. He's not even gonna try. The void torrent. All right, we got him, baby. Full bleeds up in a second here. Big bites on him. Shadow priests are hard to kill, dude. What's going on? What is going on? All right, I think we got it. Wait, there's a mob on me. Bite it. Battle Masters! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Are you picking a class? What is the class if you're picking a class? This guy tried to land on us, bro. Get him. Kill Flappy Bird here. We got him, dude. Flappy Bird's dying. We got him. Come on, dude. What is going on? No way. No way. No way, bro. He's actually full immune. He's gonna die to the mob if he's not careful, I think. Oh no, dude. Snevia's back. Wait, they're still here. Affliction lock? Okay, I will log on in just a second. Is it okay if we wait until after? Actually, this queue hasn't been that long. And I also don't want to play Pharaoh Druid, so I think we'll swap over in a sec. Alright, we got the big bites. Big bites. The point is the story itself. Is it though? Is that the point? Oh, can I take this? We'll do half after. We're gonna sit in a 30-minute queue if I don't take this. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be a 30-minute queue if we don't take this. Oh, now watch it get dodged, dude. When did they add these like crab monsters over here? Feral stacking haste and verse. I feel like you've theory crafted this and not actually tested it. You're making a bunch of assumptions. You're gonna get your notepad out for your lock play. Have you watched my YouTube guides? My YouTube guides on Warlock pop off, bro. It takes a little bit for them to get going, but my Warlock guides end up getting a lot of views over like multi-month periods of time. Oh, there's a Warlock in this lobby. You deleted me at that supply box. Is this the real guy? I'm not apologizing if that's what you expect. I've watched Warlock guides and I don't even have one. I mean, it's probably useful to know what to do against it also. Sometimes watching a class guide on how it plays can help you know how to counter it too. This is not a good Warlock lobby. No, it's not really. Priest healers suck at healing Warlocks, and you've got like really bad comps. FMP is probably your best comp, or Feral Lock. I mean, let's be real, this is supposed to be my 6-0 lobby, but I'm bad, so it might not happen. I get to play Kitty, Jungle, and Feral Warlock. That seems crazy good. Get some bleeds up on this guy. Okay, he gates. Protects him over here. Nice, we got his wall already. We're in a really good spot. I'll try and clone off that end cap when I'm not stunned. I'm gonna skin though, in case I get kicked, so it doesn't matter as much. Big bites on him. Gonna pop out of the wild and heal. Go for some clones with it. Trigger this and jump over and then do an incarn re-stealth, but didn't go off for some reason. Okay, now it went off. Big bites, big chompers, big chompers. Big bleeds on him too. We got pain suppression. Get full bleeds back up. Heal myself up and go for a clone on the healer. Clone on the healer. Have a bash out. Okay, storm bolts. I'll save my bash for the warlock. Just chompy time. I need a wall and heal. My healer's in CC. Maybe go for a clone on the hunter. If I tank his kick, it's good. Put a big bite on him. P-curse myself. A bear. I'll charge the hunter to CC him here. Wait, freed him to himself. What a greedy hunter, dude. Oh, I'm in trouble. Shadow mode. Re-stealth. I can't get to him in time. Furnace over here. Oh my god, I was gonna vortex him. So sad. Got big feral frenzy going. Full bleeds up. Go for a heal on him. Try and clone off the end cap, which I haven't been able to get the whole game, but we finally got it. That's why you should never give up, chat. Never give up. You will get that end cap. Might take the entire game, but you will get that end cap. Full bash into full clone. There's the yard, but whatever. Just kill him. Oh my god, he ported so far from his healer. Oh my god, he gated right back. Decurse the warrior so he doesn't die here. He still might die, but at least it helps. I'm helping. Get full bleeds. Have a maim out of that. Here's me into Narnia with UA. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I don't like I like this map. Why am I the only one that likes this map? I think Feral is definitely pretty hard to play, yeah. I feel like half my chat says they hate this map and half my chat say I like this map. What's happening? I think we open on the warrior. We don't want the warrior getting in range of my warlock as soon as possible. Vortex him here too. DR maim stun him. Just don't let him move his character basically. For as much as possible. It's risky to trinket that. I'll just pop incarn on the hunter though instead. So he doesn't fear me. I'm really worried about getting feared on my cooldowns right now. Let's keep bleeds going on both. Keep the chompies going. Have a full stun out of this. Stun the priest. Oh, we're so sad. Oh. Okay, try to stun the priest out of this. Get some bleeds on him. You guys trinket with that. Clone him. Got the clone. Hunter's at a barrier. Some bleeds going on him. Stun. Skin this. Oh my god. Full bleeds on him. We got paints out. Let's go on something else. Full bleeds on him. Full bleeds on him. They're all DR'd. I can't really do a lot. Jump up to him. Vortex him here, so if he gates, he might live. No, he's not gonna live. He's not gonna live. Is my Boomy? I think so, Kareth. I think so. It should be. Just gonna open on Warrior so I don't get stunned. Super annoying getting stunned in the opener. Full bleeds on him. Break, look at this. He might fear me, but whatever. Just gonna skin this and go ham with the wall. Ports away, but we can chomp up the warrior still. Chomp up the warrior a bit. Get some big bleeds going on the warlock now. Big chompers on the warlock. Big chompers. We got a lot of butts there, but I'm CC'd. Go for a YOLO clone. I just want to get kicks out of the way with that. Make them panic with Heart of the Wild. Clone on this thing again. Vortex him here. Patch him here. Can't just port right away. Just decurse my curses. And a bite proc. Toss that out. Another bite. Try and get combos for a maim stun here on the warrior. They'll probably trinket. Would be my guess. Gonna clone him low. Trinkets that. Renewal. Big bleeds out. Try and clone the conduit. Okay, he runs away. Jump at him. Big bites. Big bleeds as well. Try and kick him here. He fakes. Try and dodge it. I got knocked. Get paints up. Decurse. Try and clone the warrior and fake pummel. Frenzy. Try and get back on the warlock. Got a bite proc, but I'm leg swept. I have skin in 5, 4. Can I please live for it? Name stun his heal. Try and go for the clone. He kicks it. CS's it. Decurse. Clone on him. Clone off scatter. The heal's going. Bite him. Oh my god, he's not gonna die. I'm feared. Are you joking right now, dude? Come on, man. Ugh. I feel like I got baited on the Rap God activation, dude. What happened to Chris? I thought he was gonna activate Rap God. He got me all excited. He doesn't activate it. Yes, it just carried me. Okay, you used it to get to 2K. Good. I haven't played Boomy in a while, but I would probably likely play the same thing. Alright, we get in here. Try and dodge the flare as fast as possible. He's playing on this side. He's probably going to spear him first global, so I'm going to let him gate and stuff before I vortex. That's what I've noticed so far. Vortex him on this side now. Get him stacked up for some big cleave. Mash the healer. I'm going to wall over here. I'm taking quite a big hit. Kick his soul rot. Incurn on him. I don't care if it's DR'd. I just want to get big damage out here. I'm going to skin now on all this damage. This priest probably just needs help with healing as opposed to CC. Trying to go for a YOLO clone on the monk. Miss counter spell. It's good for us. Big bites on him. Kick his haunt. Big bites on him. Big bites on him. Go for the heart. Might clone him low. Clone him low on his cocoon for a second. Decurse. He bleeds up on the hunter. God dang, he's running fast. Alright, we'll save our adaptive though for the warlock. We had a bite proc on him. Get full bleeds. Another bite on him. Oh, I might be going down here. Shadow meld. He's got wall up and I don't have combo points to stun him yet. Just stun him now. Crackle on me. I can't avoid it. Try and go for the clone. As you regen and swap. We have him really low right now. Vortex him here. Another bite on him. Might be able to kick the healer if I'm good here. Bash him. Big bites on him. Big bites. Nice. Just enough. Just enough. Well, I hope it helps you out, Carethix. Caressing. Probably open on Warlock again here, or Warrior again. I'll just open on Warlock. Actually, he's far away from the Warrior. I won't use any cooldowns though, because he'll just Stormbolt me first global and spear. We'll just wall this. Get some bleeds out on the Warrior while we can't get to the Warlock. Some heals out here. Wall's over. We'll skin the opener. Big bleeds on him in a sec. Pick his cast. We got big bleeds for him here in a second. Vortex him after his port. It should be good. Your Surgeon, thank you for subscribing. Got a maim stun for him. Incarn and then Rake stun his trinket if he does. Rake stun and then Rake stun the warrior instead because he didn't trinket. Got big combo points up here. We got Moonfires out and heals for days. We have stun for the healer in a second when he's off the R. He kicked the Warlock, so I'll kick Rapture. Also out a heal. Alright, want to jump over for a bash. Into a clone. He trinkets into a clone. He fades it. Go for it again. He's line of sighting. He doesn't have a trinket for trap now. We need to do damage to make him heal, so he's not just line of sighting. Are the wild up. Toss out a heal with that. Renewal with that. Aim stun the warrior in a second so I don't die. Oh, I blade stormed it. I'll stun the warlock. Big ferocious bites on him here with Feral Frenzy. I'm gonna keep my rip up. He gets away. We can just swap on the warrior for a second. He's really low. Go for a clone on the healer at the pillar here. Almost at NCSs, so we can free cast now at least. Try to go for the clone again. I might clone the warrior though. Is it spell reflect? Look at this. Toss a heal. Vortex him over here. Tiger's Fury bites on him. Big bites on him. Nice. Nice. Did somebody say nice? Does Cupid ret stun healer? It depends on the matchup probably. I think it's easier for the hunter to stun with binding shot though on the healer and just hodge the kill target. Especially if the healer's able to play far away. We'll just try and get the warrior under control here at the start. Same game plan as last time. Just don't let the warrior play. Oh, he's scattered. He's gonna get to him. It's really unlucky. I'm just gonna go for a clone on him maybe. My bash bind is screwed up. Get a bash clone. Try and clone his trinket. He like soups his trinket. Whatever, we got his trinket in the opener. We're in a good spot. Vortex everything away from the warlock. Never mind, we're not in a good spot. We just die. We're in a good spot. JK execute. JK no cooldowns execute. Alright, it's warlock time. It's warlock time. Where's that guts? Where's that guts and glory? Is there a YouTube video where someone explains what to look out for cooldown wise from every spec? The most dangerous cooldowns to be aware of in PvP. Beat every class after watching this guide. Is that what you want? The thing is to make a video like that right now would be an incredible amount of effort and we get no views. Oh, I just queued his demo. Like to get the footage of every class's cooldowns and then edit it together, it would be like the most amount of work and it would get 0 viewers unfortunately because no one is playing PvP right now, so like PvP guides get no viewership. Probably would do well on like an expansion launch, but I think on in this period of time it just wouldn't do very well. Honestly, I think I'm better off making mop videos, like best comps and stuff and strongest spells or whatever in mop. I would watch that a few times. I think it would be incredibly helpful. If you guys want to do a sub goal or something to get to make it, I could justify doing it, I think. Would you guys contribute to that? The cooldown guide sub count. Yeah, the participation always dips. It always dips. It's gonna dip every time now. The expansion release is really good. I'm not gonna lie. The War Within was really good for like 3 months. on Twitch and YouTube. I was really happy with it. I was doing really well. So I mean, if next expansion does even equal to the War Within, but I kind of think Midnight will do even better. It's kind of fine that this low point happens for me. The low point just means that I get to try different content. Like on my YouTube, I'm trying different content. I'm making funny 1v1 videos, and I'm making transmog videos, and I'm going like out of my comfort zone basically on my YouTube while views are down on the regular content. And it's been working really well for me to do that. Like a lot of my videos that I do that I wouldn't have done before are getting like 50,000 plus views sometimes. 30,000 views. So right now my goal is trying to like expand and broaden the content on my channel, and then focus in and hyper specialize on a niche when the expansion is out, and there's a lot of people who care about the niche. I still take care of PvP guides and stuff. Like I'll make the PvP guide for a class doesn't take me as long as you want me to make like an individual cooldown tracker, basically an animation icon for every important cooldown. That would take a long time to get like every icon and all the nuance of it. It would take a long time to do that. A lot longer than me just sitting down and watching a VOD of my gameplay and talking about what I'm doing in the game. I wish I were better at something outside of gold making. It's kind of sad because YouTube gold making videos back in the day used to make so much money on YouTube. You could get so many viewers, dude. As a gold making content creator, like in Mop, oh my god, bro, those guys were getting like 1 million views a video. It was crazy support for gold making channels on YouTube back then. People just buy gold now and they just don't care. Back then they were 13 and they had to farm the gold. The game in Season 2 feels like the end of the expansion season, kind of stale, and everyone is waiting for something fun to do. Yeah, a bit. I personally think you're a great streamer. You need to diversify in WoW content, because WoW PvP is so niche. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to grow my channel, I would be a Mythic Plus creator, right? Like, there's just way more opportunity. I've seen people that would not, like... The quality of videos from I see content creators in Mythic Plus content is so much lower than the quality that I would be able to make in Mythic Plus content. It's just, I feel like if I don't genuinely like the dungeons, that like I'd be faking it. And I don't know. Maybe that's like a limiting factor to me, right? Like I criticize other streamers who do that. They basically just walk around and pretend to like different games that get them higher viewership or pay them money directly from the game publishers or whatever. But for me, I just don't. So like I don't think I would do it unless I absolutely had to, or I genuinely wanted to. Well, I was trying to do the old school runes. Yeah, I saw that. There's a video of a guy who's like, I can't leave Goldshire until I make 300,000 gold or something. I saw that guy. We can buy gold. Yeah, you can buy the WoW token from Blizzard. Back in the day, you couldn't do that, and you were 13, had a lot of free time, so you just farmed all your gold. So you'd be watching the guides on how to farm gold. Now it's like you don't have 5 hours to farm gold. You'd rather spend 20 minutes at your job to earn enough money to buy gold for 5 months than spend 5 hours every day for X amount of time for the gold. He's locking himself to a zone until he's completed every piece of content in it. Isn't that like the intended mode of play? He's literally just playing. Isn't that why they changed the whole system to be like this? I thought that was literally just the whole reason of playing the game. Content style bleed over. Yeah, I think I mean, right now, basically, being a streamer is like being a musician. So good musicians listen to other musicians, and if they see an idea that worked, they copy it. And now streamers are just doing that, right? Peekaboo switches over to League of Legends, gets a bunch of viewers. Zarya's like, hey, Peekaboo, I see you getting a bunch of viewers. I'm going to copy that. And then jumps over. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for everyone, right? Like, it only works for those that are already large and have the network to collaborate. If you're not large and don't have the network, flip-flopping games is a really bad idea. It's that, or you're praying that you get lucky to get decently big, like 500 concurrent to 800 concurrent. You can somehow maintain that. I've seen some streamers do it. I haven't seen a lot of, like, I don't know how to say this without being TOS, so I'm not going to say it. Never mind. I mean, Transmog's fun. Transmog's also not like a huge investment, right? Looking cool and just looking at someone who looks cool, it's not a big investment. Mythic Plus is a big investment. Even if you're large, the community hate variety. Yeah, I guess. Well, the thing is I feel like Zarya Peekaboo built their audience in Classic WoW, and that audience does not want to move from Classic WoW. So you will see like a 50% drop. But the other sad reality is Classic WoW viewership will never remain high forever. So when it'll drop, and then you have to make a choice to switch over to other games. So you're doing some small time vids on where you piece together cool mogs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I think the transmog thing is definitely, it's something that it's easy to like because it's just transmogs and it's way less investment. So it's like, it seems like a no-brainer as far as content. Oh yeah, the Avengers outfits. No, I've seen stuff like that. I guess, yeah, with Tyler 1's viewership, that's true. That actually is true. I don't know why the OnlyFans people like disbanded. They should have kept jumping to different games with challenges with each other. I swear all their viewership shrank because they all just isolated from each other. The main reason that they grew is because they stayed together. And then they all thought that that growth would just stay for themselves when they isolated, and it just didn't at all. Like if they had all agreed, like, okay, we're going to do a League of Legends challenge. But I guess most of the people who are doing that in OnlyFans would not actually be competent enough to go anywhere in a competitive game, though. Unfortunately. So maybe it wouldn't have worked. I think Asmongold's bigger than any other channel right now. I think Tyler 1 is usually like 10k, maybe 30k concurrent viewership. Asmongold's like 50k plus. And that's just on Twitch. I don't know about anything else. I don't know why Asmongold doesn't multi-stream on YouTube, though. His revenue from multi-streaming on YouTube would be massive. Like, what? Especially if he hates Twitch. It literally makes no sense to me that he doesn't stream on YouTube. If he hates Twitch. Yeah, he does it on Kick, but why not YouTube? Yeah, but Kick it. Why is he not doing? He literally grew on YouTube. Why would he not multi-stream to YouTube first? Unless he thinks he'll get banned. It's possible he'd get banned streaming on YouTube. TOS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he would be breaching YouTube's TOS is like, I don't even understand, bro. Some of it. Who all the other steers is it? Yeah, I mean I don't follow that meta, and maybe it's been bad for my channel or maybe it hasn't, I don't really know, but yeah, I don't like the meta of just like chasing a streamer around. I think it only ever works out if you can somehow become brown-nosed and best friends with the biggest streamer and they just do everything with you. It can pay off for you big. And if that doesn't happen, it's just a waste of time. You're better off just being loyal to the thing you actually like than trying to flip-flop around chasing something that's never going to come. You also have to think more about what does the viewer want, right? And it's also a genre thing. Like, growing a channel in an action RPG is a good idea because everyone is releasing new action RPGs, right? Like, when Diablo releases new content, you switch over to Diablo, and then when everyone hates it, and then you can switch to Path of Exile, and then when everyone hates it, you can switch to Lost Ark or something, and when everybody hates it, you can switch to, like, you know what I mean? Because no matter what, everyone ends up hating the game they're playing, and they just jump to the next new hype thing and then end up hating it. But if you're in a genre that there's a new thing rotating, and that audience will follow you to the next thing, that's really good right now in the current meta for streaming. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Peekaboo tried a bunch of games. League only worked out because he got to collab with some big creators. That's what did it. If he had just switched over to League and didn't talk to anyone, it would not have worked. His viewership would not have gone up. It's not League magically increasing his viewership. It's him collaborating with the other League creators. If you just switch to a game on your own, it's not, your channel's not going to expand randomly. Yeah, exactly. Flats, he's a good example, right? Like the team action shooters, that's a good genre right now. Lots of games come out with that. So you can just switch when everyone decides that they hate Marvel Rivals. Oh, let's go back onto Overwatch. And then if everyone decides they hate Overwatch, well, then let's go back to Marvel Rivals, or let's go to the new one that just came out. Like, those are really good genres to be a streamer in at the top end because you can just switch between games. But being a WoW PvP streamer, what am I going to switch to? There's no other game like WoW PvP. So it's nice when everyone is enjoying WoW PvP and everything's high, but it's the time in the expansion cycle when it's low, you're just stuck with it as it is. Like, me doing what I'm doing in Solo Shuffle 24/7 and not grouping with anyone is probably very bad. Bingo videos, etc. What's a bingo video? A WoW competitor will come along. I mean, maybe Riot's MMO. The sad part is any of the potential competition, they immediately say, we're not doing any PvP. It's just like, bro, what the hell? What was supposed to do? Like, every new MMO, we're not doing PvP. It's like, okay, well, then your game is gone in 3 months when it comes out. Because if you don't have competitive seasonal play, 0 people will be remaining after a certain period of time. I've done some viewer games. When people come in the chat and ask, I've done some viewer games. Oh my god, we're gonna finally get to play. Oh god. I didn't even know this map was in the pool this week. Yeah, leeching is the best way to grow. Like, another example is Rich Campbell. When he live streamed, he'd have like 100 viewers maybe. But when he became best friends with Asmongold, and Asmongold would host him every day, he was like 4K viewers concurrent. Like, if you can somehow, like, that is the fastest way to fast track your viewership. Is to just skamazi brown nose your way into the big streamers stream and stuff. That's the only way to fast track it. It's like the music industry or something, you know? Like, if Jay-Z decides that you're a hot shit rapper and he wants you in a song, wow, boom, now you're suddenly it, right? Whereas if you're just obscure on your own and isolated and no one can find you, you'll just see nothing, even if you're talented, even if what you've released is technically better than what's available. I don't like that personally. Okay, with the warrior on our team, we need to take the middle pillar and we need to play up with the warrior. Otherwise, he's gonna get smacked around by these guys. Get some Curse of Tongues and just use our shield for his global. And another word so I can't get kicked, hopefully. He missed his kick. Can't really cast on anything because they're all behind the pillar. I'll be able to get this off. Nice. Look at this port. Try and get the tongues going again on everything. Block his Disintegrate. Get a big haunt on him. Extend the dots here. I should have Phantom Singularity before extending dots though. Close grounding. Okay, we got full dots on everything. We'll coil him with UA, so he has to dispel UA. Fix us, some Malefic Rapture time. Beams us? Okay. There's no beam for the Shaman, but most times Boomkins won't beam a Shaman anyways. Get Singularity out here in a second. Block his Hex so he can't heal the Evoker. Another word, the Incarn and the clones. Get UAs out. Rapture time. Try and stun everything while the grounding's down. It'll go through the grounding. Shield up on the Dragonfly. We got his wall there. Maybe fear the Boomkin a little bit. Haunt up. Big damage. Try and lock the healer or clone here, I think. Are the priorities. We get a lock on the clone. Try and get Soul Rod off. Port away. Try and get some damage out here. Little Rapture. He dispelled it. We can coil him now. Some Shady B procs and go for a fear on him. He kicks it. We can just Rapture. You got a beam on my healer, so I might Healthstone here and wall. Healthstone. Trying to keep our UAs going on everything. Another ward. Big haunt combo here on the Boomkin. Keep pressure going here. Might lock a heal here as a priority. Feared him on it. Oh, he missed a kick. I can lock a clone though. You got a Hex actually. It's pretty nice. He's hexing me, I think. Okay, his decurse. Dragonfly. I need to port out of this if I can. Port. Get dots on the Boomkin back here. He fakes kick. Haunt combo. Nice. Yeah, Flap is actually good in PvP. You can fake a kick sometimes, and it gives you extra distance when you jump. Flap is actually like worth having keybound. I think Nether Ward is still good with double Shaman. But Fury Warrior could be hard. So with the Warrior on the other team, I don't run onto that tomb now. I play back here. Well, yeah, there's nothing to leech off of in WoW anymore, unfortunately, until one big streamer decides they like it, right? Like if Soda Poppin randomly decides, I love retail, which is probably never going to happen, right? But if he did, it'd be freaking sick, because everybody could just leech off him like they used to. Pull this guy. Probably trinket it. I got the Soul Rod off, but I have no dots on anything else, so it's kind of poopy. Oh, I'm just going to extend the baby dots. Oh, he dispelled it. I'm going to wall this because I'm kind of stuck. And my guy's getting cloned. And I want to be able to cast CC here if I can. He might have tremor'd that, I don't know. I got his trinket. We'll just fear him again, I don't really care if he tremors. Let's keep the damage high here. Block his clone. Oh, he faked it. I'm gonna port. I'm taking too much damage from the warrior. If we can bait the warrior in the room, it's really good for us. We'll trinket fear and punch him. I should have punched him in the room though, not away from the room. Boomkin's popping cooldowns on us, so get a Phantom Singularity out. I have another ward in a second to reflect his Star Surges. Reflect. We fake reflect. We'll coil him in the room. Try and get back out again. Get tongues going on everything again. There's a weakness on the warrior though. Try and fake kicks with haunt because it's faster. Faked it. Dragonfly. Get UA out with this. Get a Soul Rod out with this. Go for a fear. He stuns it. Didn't get my Soul Rod off. Port and Hellstone and fear the Boomy in the room. Fear the Boomy in the room. Get a Soul Rod off on him. Get rid of the reflect. Try and fake a kick with a stun. Fake the kick. He Blade Storms it. We might kill him anyways though. He's really low. Rapture on him. Fear. Just get CC out. Might gate away here. Gonna take a lot of damage in a second. Star Surge, Nether Ward. Might coil the SDR. I'll coil the Boomkin. If he dispels UA, it might die. Big Raptures, port away from the warrior. Try and stay in the room out of line so he can't charge me right away. Let him waste time. Evoker's killing stuff on his own. We'll just hit the warrior here because I can't push out that easily. I'm just going to cast. He doesn't have pummel. We swap back on the warrior. I don't think he's going to pummel because he's got faked on his kick like 4 times. We'll just kill him. The latecomers to a Ponzi scheme, I guess, yeah. But even the biggest streamers, most of them fall off. Like Soda Poppin' usually falls below 10k concurrent after he stops focusing on WoW. I feel like when Soda Poppin' focuses on WoW, he's got like 30 to 50k viewers. When he focuses on not WoW, he's like 10k or lower. So it's I feel like it's better for him to focus on WoW. The issue isn't that WoW isn't a good game to stream, it's just randomly the biggest streamers decide they don't like it. The biggest streamers get way more viewership playing WoW. Oh god, I should have not stayed here, and I might have missed his spear. I'll just gate away. Try and fake kicks. Got him. Get the grounding out of the way. Get the reflect out of the way. Port back in the room away from the dragon. If he comes in the room, it's good for us. Reflect out. Try and get some UAs out. Stuns me. I might coil him in the room here. He'll probably trinket it and Shadow Fury him. He kicks it, but now we can just cast Rapture. I'll punch him. Hear him to get his Zerker Rage. Okay, we got dots reapplied here. Try and get a Soul Rod off. He grounds it. Try and get it off. I'm gonna wall here to get it. Soul Rod on him. Extend dots. Got the big combo. It's gonna do a lot. Trinket Fear. Shadow Bolts for everybody. Stun them over there. I cloned it. Hung's on him. But they're going boomy, and he's positioning the warrior in a really weird spot for me to help him. Okay, it comes back on me. We use our little shield here. Nice stun. If the Evoker comes on me, I'll reflect. But okay, there we go. Reflect. Block sleep. Get dots up. Maybe stay in the earthen and try and fake a kick with Haunt. Fake kick. Might reflect. He reflects late. Get a grounding here too. In a bit of trouble. Hellstone and Port. Hung's on him. They're gonna go boomy, I think. I need to try and fear and coil stuff here in a panic. Coil him, he'll dispel it and do a full fear maybe. Have full dots again. Big pressure on the Evoker. Might gate on him offensively here. I'm gonna do it because they've been focusing the Boomkin a bit. Okay, then we pulled away right when I did it. Feels good, man. Get a Soul Rod off. Didn't get it. Now I'm stunned. Use the leap there. I can't move because of the spear. I fake pummel though, so we get dots out. Maybe just kill him. Ward away from this. We're in a bit of trouble here. Fears our stun. Might just be dead. Singularity to try and get some healing out here. Drain to get some healing out here. I say people say WoW is a bad game to stream, but I swear it's just because popular streamers just don't want to play it. I got a Phantom out. Maybe get a Haunt out. Oh my god, I got the combo. If I got Soul Rot there, I've been GG. I do need to push up with the warrior. I forgot. Put a port up here. Oh my god, I'm gonna port just to stop the knock. Try and dodge this, keep dots on everything. Pop an Incarn on us, need to kill grounding. I go for an offensive coil here, into a fear. I don't know how that stopped. He faked me on clone. It's kinda rough. Start here with the fake. Big Soul Rot. Extend dots. This root, it sucks so much. Get dots out, gate out so I can get in line of them. We can be more aggressive with this comp. On off on him. Big combo with the Raptures. Fix it. That's annoying. Might just port away. I'm in an earthen wall. I don't need the port. He dispelled. Reapply dots. I don't know how I'm getting multi UAs sometimes. I think it's my set bonus, isn't it? Reflect after his fly. Hellstone a bit. Incarns, try and fear spam a bit. Just to annoy him. Try and get grounding totem. Don't even know where it is, you know? We're in trouble, we might be dead. Shield up, get in the link. Wall. Pull the boomy. Get stunned here in a second. Trinket. Port on the shaman for fears. Stun his trinket. Fear him out again. Gets all of our fears. Fix us. Cast Raptures instead. Dots on everything. He dispelled UA. The Soul off while he has no dispel. Play damage. Dots on the Boomy. Oh, we're in trouble with that. I need to reflect as soon as possible. Reflect. Fear the Evoker. Fear the Evoker again. Fear the Evoker again. I'm in trouble. Port away from him. Maybe finish him. Shadowbolt procs. Grounding. Snipe the grounding. There's a healing tide down. I'm in trouble. Hellstone. Shield. Fear spam the Boomy. Fear spam the Boomy. Coil the Boomy. Try and go for fears on Evoker. Try not to get faked on his clone cast here. Oh, he did. Oh, we might be in trouble with that. I don't have big dots on him right now. Lock him on the clone. Full fear the shaman. Win the game with that, hopefully. Oh, please. Please. Yes. Oh, it's from the set. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I have UA on things. This is nice. I like having UA on things. No, I don't think League... No one's watching a League of Legends stream because it's easy to watch. They're watching it because they like League of Legends. Like, what? TechRoot, thank you for the 3 months. No one is watching on something on Twitch because it's easy to watch. They're watching it because they like that thing. It's such a naive argument to say that somebody likes watching something just because it's simple. You will never ask someone, why do you watch League of Legends? Oh, because it's simple and easy to understand. Not a single person is ever going to say that. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble. I need to port. You got a bad start on me. It's just more popular. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing to say that. You might spear me here, I think. Yeah, we need to try and gate if I can. Gate, get the UA off. Reflect after he lands. Pull the warrior while we got CC on the shaman. I'm just gonna dark layer. Oh, I faked his kick. I could actually soul rot there. Big burst on him. Might wall here. We have a lot of pressure with the clones. I just want to free cast. God damn, we didn't even get anything with that. I swear I did so much there. I can lock the shaman here. I need tongues on him though, so it's easier to land a kick. I can't get rid of the grounding with where it's at, so we'll just stun the evoker. He pummels me. We'll just Cultier and punch him. That's why I have it for when I get kicked. I get kicked by the dragon now, and I'm sad. I think I'm in an error then. We faked reflect. He doesn't have kick, so let's just cast on him. Try and get this and cast on him. Now he has kick and he missed it, so just free cast. He spelled UA. We can fear him off the silence. Pull the warrior. Can't run, hopefully. Dragon's coming in hot. I don't know if I can port in time. I can't. I need to reflect. Try and dodge fire breath. I'm going to save clone DRs. I don't want to DR the clone here. Let's get some procs going. Don't have tongues yet. A couple dots on the shaman. I have to fear evoker now. I got kicked on it. We'll just do damage as we can while we wait for kick. Fear the evoker. Port in the room. Make him have to chase. We get another grounding. Try and get it. Tongues on the shaman, so it's easier to kick. I have to kick Sleepwalk here too. I see Hex. Nice stun, really insane stun, and I see Hex. He got cloned. That's so good. Yeah, HOTS is an easier and simpler MMORPG. It should have been bigger than League of Legends. It's so dumb, this argument that something being simple is automatically going to be successful. Nobody when they see a game, they're like, wow, that game looks simple, I'm playing it. This is never a fucking reason. I'm so tired of hearing this argument. Everyone goes, oh my god, this game looks sick. They never go, oh my god, this game is simple and easy to understand. No one does that. You're completely fried. You're just trying to find a reason to hate retail, and that's all you can come up with. Oh. I can't stop that. I'm shockwaved. He's beamed. I need to get out of here. Let's get a tongues on him. He might spear me soon. I'll stay on the gate. Try and fake his kicks. There's the spear. Fake his kick. Gate out. Go for the haunt. Got the haunt out. Tongues on this guy. Kick his clone. Try and get the soul rod off now so I can dark layer. Dark layer. It's big UAs. Getting massive AoE damage here. I'm gonna wall with it. Trinket. Just spam raptures. Hope the Boomy gets the clone. And Evoker gets the clone. Oh, that clone. Whatever. He cloned me during Hex. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Hellstone here. Arena's Incarn. Reload dots, he dispelled. Port away for a second. He leaps back on me, coil him. Oh, he reflected it. We're in trouble. We gotta fake kicks. I fake him. UA down. Oh my god, he's hit ground. No one's helping. No one's helping. No one's helping. Oh, reflect all this back at him. Big haunts on him. Try and fake again. Fake everything. Stun everything. Port in the room during the beam. Oh, we're not playing the thing to get out of beams. This is gonna be rough. Stun him in the room. Kite away from him. I pressed the wrong button. Kick clone. Try and get a soul rod off while he doesn't have pummel. I'm in trouble though, he's full hexed. Oh, damn. Damn! You guys are getting me riled up. I hate this, like, one opinionated thing. The biggest thing holding WoW back is that it's not free to play. At least WoW PvP. The biggest thing holding it back is that it's not free to play. It's a PvP, like the PvP part of the game is competing with PvP games that are free to play. That's a big one. How much bigger would WoW PvP be if it was free to play? I don't know exactly. Maybe it's not enough to justify making it free to play though. But it would definitely be bigger free to play. How much do I need to... I'm not reading this, Aaron Gray. Like, what? There's no game... There are tons of simple games that are completely unsuccessful. It's not the reason someone decides to play a game. It's just not. I didn't want to play League of Legends because I was like, wow, that game looks easy and simple. When I wanted to play League, it was like, oh my god, look at Faker. What he did was ridiculously insane. I want to be able to do that. That's what made me want to play a game. If your game doesn't make you feel sick when you do something cool in it, your game's a failure. Doesn't matter whether it's complex or simple. It will be a failure if you don't feel sick when you do something in the game. And games that are overly simple, it's hard to feel sick because what are you doing? It's a simple game. Am I supposed to dispel UAs? I think the only time it's worth dispelling against a Warlock is Mortal Coil if it's on a melee DPS on your team. It's good if you can instantly dispel it, it's good. And Soul Rot. Those are like the two main things. Watching new crazy stuff I can't makes me want to play. If simple, I wouldn't be watching right now. That's what I mean. Like, it's silly to think that people will just watch something because it's simple. Also, some things are deceivingly simple also, right? Baseball is deceivingly simple. But have you hit a home run before? Like, you're just swinging a stick at a ball. It's simple, right? The reason baseball is successful is because when you hit a home run, you feel so sick. And you know, not everyone can hit a home run. So when you hit a home run, you feel even more awesome. If your game is simple, everyone hits home runs all the time. And if everyone hits home runs all the time, it doesn't mean anything and no one plays your game. How is League easy to understand? You're telling me you could watch a tournament match with no commentators and tell me exactly the strategies, the reasons why everyone was going everywhere and what they were trying to accomplish. You think it's easy to understand? I would dare you to commentate a professional League of Legends game. Dare you. Because if it's easy to understand, you would be able to. You would be able to just watch a League of Legends tournament and be able to tell me what's happening in the game if it was easy to understand. League is not easy to understand. Maybe some things about it would be easy to understand, but the entire thing, there's no way. You would understand build orders on every single champion. You'd understand why they're in every given lane and where they are on the map or what they could be anticipating to do in the future. or what their next major objective is in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes. League is free to play is one thing. Also, PvP hasn't been the main focus for Blizzard. I think if they had made Arena a subset game in Wrath of the Lich King when it was at its peak, WoW Arena was more popular than League. But they never did anything with it. It just always remained the minigame. It's just always the side game. And they didn't do anything with it. It might have been that the ship has already sailed and you can't do anything with it now if you even wanted to try and make it an independent title or whatever. But it had a huge opportunity to be something. If they had split WoW Arena, kept everything about it the same, but split it out of the game and made it its own title when it was peaked in Wrath of the Lich King MLG days, I think it could be easily comparable to League. With proper development and design that's focused around it, as opposed to, we have to make this change for PvE. How do we manage to make it work for PvP also, right? Because that's the secondary afterthought. Obviously, it's not going to be bigger than League. League isn't a second, it's not an afterthought. But obviously, being free to play is a huge deal. And you feel really cool when you do something sick in League. If you're farming on CS, you got way more gold, and then you're stomping 1v3 on people, like, you feel really cool. So it has that. The reason Heroes of the Storm didn't pop off is because as an individual player, you can't ever feel cool. The game is a team game, and you're in solo queue with no voice. So the only way to feel cool in Heroes of the Storm is when you have 5 people that actually coordinated and do something, and you might feel good. The problem is MOBAs have conditioned players for for solo play, and in solo play environment, you'll never get that level of coordination, so you'll never get that pop-off feeling that you're supposed to get. That's why people say, I love Heroes of the Storm, but it's not successful. Because the people who say, I love Heroes of the Storm, are probably playing with their friends, and playing with your friends, you can feel those pop-off moments, because it's more team-focused than independent player-focused. There's no last hitting. Everyone gets the same XP. It's a team game, not a solo player game. League is more popular because it's a solo player game. You just have teammates, but it's a solo player game. If you get ahead, you can carry the game. In Heroes of the Storm, you can't carry the game unless your team coordinates together, which is unlikely to happen. That's why it's not as successful as League of Legends. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just team play doesn't work when the market has been conditioned for solo play. In Dota, you can carry the game. In Heroes of the Storm, as an individual player, you don't carry the game. It's about coordinating your team, which it has value to it. And if you enjoy that type of gameplay, you'll like it. But the majority of people are conditioned to want to play like it's League or Dota, where you can carry and you can get ahead and you can carry. They're conditioned to want to do that. So they won't understand when they can't. And then it's like, well, I can't carry the game. This is bad game. I'm done. I'll play the game where it lets me be able to carry the game. Dota has CS. What are you talking about? Dota has last hitting. Like what? You can carry as in Dota. But I do think eventually that game modes just go out of style. People just burn out and don't like them anymore. Like RTS is one of those. I don't think people stopped playing RTS inherently because it wasn't simple enough or whatever. They just stopped playing RTS because the genre got old. I think MOBA will eventually get old too. I don't think MOBA has an infinite lifeline. Like, how old is MOBA at this point? Like, professionally established with their own IPs and stuff. I actually don't. I think MOBA eventually will reach its finishing point. I don't know if it's like as immortal as a game like chess. I think it will eventually start to fall off. It's just a matter of if something else can come out that's more efficient. You think as an esport, while PvP could progress further, the PvP game modes were objective based? I mean, they've ran Battleground tournaments. They get 10th of the viewership as arena tournaments. Crack, I've played games for 25 years. There's no game that has WoW's core, the movement, character response, keystrokes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have a gem. They have a gem with WoW PvP, despite everyone saying that's too complicated, it's too hard to understand, and blah, 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 blah. You have a gem. If this game wasn't a gem, it would have 0 people playing it right now, because there's so many dumb crap you have to get through to be able to even to play WoW PvP. You have to pay the sub. You have to pay for the expansion. You have to level up. Like, so many people want to play the PvP, don't want to do any of that. That's why they just go play Heroes of the Storm or Overwatch, because they can just play it. It's free. There's no grind in front of it. They can just go play it. And then especially now, right? Because finances might be getting tight for some people. So the more tight the finances get, likely the smaller WoW's PvP player base is going to diminish relative to other PvP games. But if you think like League of Legends player base is growing, it's not. I think their player base is shrinking over time. There's so many League of Legends streamers, bro. Like, I was watching this guy because he was like, I used to watch, he's literally live right now, Afro Moo. This guy was literally the king to me in League of Legends. Like, this guy was the GOAT. The best guy ever, bro. He has 734,000 followers on Twitch. He has 30 concurrent viewers right now. He has 30 concurrent viewers right now. Afro Moo is the GOAT, bro. He was a legend. So, like, if Afro Moo can go from almost 1 million followers to 30 concurrent viewers, like, just go, it's live right now. You can search Afro Moo and you can see it. No one lasts forever. No one is immune to falling off. It's just not, like, if you think you are, you're naive. If you think that you'll always see growth, you'll always be the #1. It's just impossible, bro. I mean, didn't they say that Arcane didn't bring any people in to play their game? Didn't they say that? I played League of Legends for like a year at one point. It was like my main focus. I really liked League in Season 2. Season 2 and 3 of League were like my favorite, dude. I remember AP Tryndamere and proxy farming Singed and stuff like that. He has 800,000 followers with 30 concurrent viewers. I mean, even my metrics don't make sense. I have like 80,000 followers and my concurrent viewership's like 150. Like, that's a really bad ratio. And it's because my stream exploded in MOP and then I kind of let my stream die for a bit. So a lot of my followers are likely inactive accounts now. But yeah, the Twitch viewership in League, just because Zaryu and Peekaboo are having a temporary moment of like viewer injection right now, which is probably not even going to last longer than a week or a week and a half, does not mean that that game is suddenly growing and massive. Like, Night Blue is another example of this. Night Blue is a streamer. This guy used to have like 10K viewers minimum. Like he has 2.7 million followers, man. Night Blue has 2.7 million followers on Twitch. When you go to his YouTube channel, 2.4 million followers on his YouTube channel, bro. His YouTube channel viewership is getting the same viewership as like Mythic Plus in WoW. Like, hello? And he's only got 2.5K concurrent in League of Legends. But League of Legends is the better game. You should switch over to it and stream it. There's definitely a future there. My ass, man. It's shrinking. It's just that it had a massively bigger number of players initially to shrink from, so it's going to last a bit longer before it completely shrunk. But it, like, hello? This is fairy La La Land dust, and if you think it's going to be permanent, oh my god, bro, you're being misled. You're being misled. It's all a temporary little blip. They can switch over, collaborate, see their viewership increase by 40% for a week and a half, and then everyone's like, I'm bored of League, I'm done watching this, and then they're going to have to switch again. Like, hello? This is not like a permanent switch where they play the rest of their lives and they're going to grow 1,000 viewership every month or something. It's never going to happen. I mean, right now, the game mode to be in right now is like team shooter still. I even think Battle Royale is starting to shrink a bit, but Battle Royale is still, you know, clinging on a bit. But the team shooter genre, like just Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, but even that is diminishing. I think a lot of people are just not playing the games anymore. Like people link like 100K concurrent players or whatever for a new title, and I'm like, bro, WoW PvP has like 100K between EU and NA playing ranked PvP. I added up the numbers. Between all of the lobbies and the number of players per lobby between EU and NA, it's 120,000 players per 24 hours that are playing ranked PvP. So when you link a random game that just came out that has 100,000 concurrent players, I'm like, that's literally the same player base as ranked WoW PvP. So I don't understand, dude. I don't know why I'm getting whispered, dude. Some guys like spam whispering me right now. Wisteria, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna chase away all of your dungeon followers with World of Warcraft PvP. They're gonna be like, ew, arena. It's okay. People don't press interrupts or cooldowns in PvP too. It's basically the same. I think WoW's all-time peak was Wrath of Lich King, wasn't it? At like 10 or 11 million subscribers. It isn't to say that like WoW in the future can't have a pop-off expansion. We had Legion, right? Everybody thought WoW PvP was over in WoD, right? MoP was like the all-time like holy grail for Twitch, you know, with WoW PvP. WoD came out and then it just started falling off because Wreckful and Soda Poppin decided they didn't want to play it anymore. And you see there, right there, the popular streamers decided that they didn't want to play it anymore, and then suddenly it started declining at that point. But even despite them leaving, Legion came out and it popped off again. Oh yeah, Wreckful got banned. But then after that, it popped off again in Legion because Legion was such a good expansion. And then it fell off again because BFA wasn't as good. And then Shadowlands had obviously its problems. And then Dragonflight had a bit of a spike, but it was never going to last the whole expansion. Hype for content never lasts the whole expansion. You'll always have the most activity in the first season of an expansion, PvE or PvP, it doesn't matter. Everybody comes back to play the new expansion. And then depending on how good or bad it is, depends on how many of them stay for how long they stay. But most of the time, they're going to end up leaving by the second patch. But yeah, story matters. So Midnight, to me at least, thematically, right? Like, Midnight needs to really hit. I just feel like the Void Lords don't have as much of like a connection to the lore nerds as the Legion, you know? Like we killed Manaroth and Magtheridon, and like there was a buildup of the Legion, right? And we saw Gromosh sacrifice himself, and all these characters were built up with the Legion. What has the Void done? Like, I guess Old Gods, if the Old Gods are associated with it, it could be cool. I think Old God lore and Legion lore, though, are stronger than Void Lord. Like, Void Lord kind of seems like superimposed, like, on top of it or something. Yeah, I mean, the War Within started good. I think it started good. Dalaran blowing up, not knowing what's going on with Khadgar. Magni getting cleansed. I feel like there was like a lot of key story points that happened. The only thing I thought that was kind of cringe was oh my god, how am I forgetting what her name is? The Void Archer right now. How am I forgetting what her name is? Ilaria? She like punched Xalatath in the chest or something. There was like a cinematic where she like punched her, and I was just like, what is that? It looks so weird. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that the story's just gone on too long. Like, think about Dragon Ball Z, right? Dragon Ball Z, and then was it Dragon Ball Z Kai or something? And then, like, even Dragon Ball had bad seasons. Like, Dragon Ball GT sucked. Dragon Ball GT is kind of like WoD or something. And then they kind of bounced it back with Dragon Ball Super. So this is what I'm saying, that, like, every single genre, every single series of media is never going to always be better than the last iteration. There's never been a rapper who's released a song or an album that was always better than the last one. It's just not possible. I don't think it's possible. It's very unrealistic to think that that's possible. You can only have so many versions of Super Saiyans. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft, I think, needed to do a better job of setting up new characters. Like, you couldn't keep Thrall forever. I don't think you could keep Thrall forever, and I don't think you could keep, like, Arthas, like, forever. Like, they needed to do a better job of setting up characters to replace them over time. The characters that they have left lingering at the moment are they're just all floppy. They're all just floppy. They're soggy. They're just like, man, you really kept this character around this long? Like, they just don't have any bite left to them, bro. Like, Khadgar is just old. He's dwindling. Jaina's getting old. She's dwindling. Like, Thrall's getting old. And it's just like, it's like, bro, like, you gotta do something. Like, this isn't cutting it. We need something new. They're just kind of still here because they have the character power, you know? But it's just like, they don't feel the same anymore. Jaina was such a good character when she got betrayed. Well, not betrayed, but when the Horde attacked Menethil Harbor and she had this huge reason to just constantly go after the Horde after that. Like, she was such a good character when that happened. But, or Theramore, or whatever it was. But lately, it's just like, yeah, she's the Blizzard Wizard. Like, I don't know what's going on. Angry Tyrande also, yeah. It was similar to when Maiev and Illidan, you know? Like, that was a good character dynamic where Maiev is constantly chasing and irritated and wanting to catch Illidan. Like, right now, I guess they're kind of doing that with Ilaria and Xal'atath. That's supposed to be the same thing as that. Ilaria's chasing Xal'atath around the same way that Maiev chased Illidan around. I guess. They're slated to die. Well, yeah, I mean, they must be. I think they said in a dev interview, they talked about how, like, all the main characters look like they're aging and like, the world is moving, you know? So I do think that some big stuff is likely going to happen. But they have to make sure that the characters that replace them are good. Like, do you remember in Dragon Ball when Goku sacrificed himself to defeat Majin Buu? And it was Oob that replaced him? And what they did with him, it was so bad. It was so bad. But, like, that's what you have to do. It was set up so much better for Gohan to replace Goku after the Cell Saga. That was set up way better than just randomly Majin Buu is reincarnated as Oob, and this is now the replacement for Goku or something. Like, yeah. Son Erator is the next Illidan, but why do I care about him? Like, I care about Illidan because of all the turmoil that he went through. Because of all the love drama and love triangles that he went through with Malfurion and Tyrande. And him constantly trying to run away from the Burning Legion and build up a force to basically, like, save his people while also having to betray them simultaneously. Like, he's trying to save his people and his people hate him for trying to save his people. Like, there's a lot of good character reasons to like Illidan. I don't know what the hell Erator has done. What has Erator done? All I know is he's the son of Ilaria and Terrelion. And Ilaria and Terrelion were cool characters because they sacrificed themselves to go into fight the Burning Legion forever. That's why they were good characters. Erator just happens to be the kid. So what has he done? Why do I care about him? Well, yeah, the lore's not in the game. Like, dude, the audiobook they just released got like 30k views or something. I don't think we can do audiobooks anymore as like a form of media. You got to do a TikTok, bro. 100% serious. Should I know that name? Erator. It's the son of Ilaria. Like, the characters that I think they're trying to set up is Farron, Anduin, Erator, Ysera's daughter. I can't even remember her name. Ysera's daughter. Like, they're just, I don't know, bro. Even like Alex Strauza was such a good character with the way Deathwing was constantly taunting her and stuff. But like the kids, and doesn't Thrall have a kid or something? Like, where the hell is Thrall's kid? What is going on, dude? Pre-order The Blood Ties by Christy Golden. I have to buy a book to know about Eretor? Bro. He gets a book? I don't even know who he is. How many copies of this book are gonna sell? I mean, the cover of the book looks sick, though, but... It's paywalled. Like, how expensive is this book, also? Now I want to look. It's $30? Is there a way to look at, like, how many copies of this book have sold? I'm actually very curious. What are the comments about it? Are they all like poggers? How much are we betting that literally none of this story will be told in game, so the X-Pac story will be confusing? Yeah, exactly. There's people who don't like the story because it's too alliance focused. It's just because what horde character do I care about? It's like they brought Thrall out of retirement just because they needed to have horde representation. Like, like bro, you can't be on the farm, dude. We literally have 0 horde characters. My bad. Got to get you back out here, dude. Bane sat in Oribos for 28 months. Yeah, Bane could have been a good character because his father, you know, like, I would care more about Bane. Like, dude. Hello? It's so wild, bro. It's so wild. My favorite character, Sat. Loktar or whatever. Dude. Exactly, the RTS games were really good. But for the narrative. But the thing is people wanted to play those games, so people got exposed to that story. How many people want to read that book? I really want to know the book sales. I mean, the book sales must be doing good or they wouldn't do any more books, right? Or is it just that cost effective for them to do a book? I don't know. You got to pay for the writer and an editor and then a publisher. I don't know how expensive that is. Maybe they're super cost effective. But I swear spreading your story into multiple mediums, especially mediums that aren't video, the majority of your players are not even going to know they exist. Yeah, Vol'jin, dude, Vol'jin, another one. Like, what? He just like dies to a random demon. Like, what? At least with like Varian, right? Like it was like Gul'dan. It was a very just like gut-wrenching moment for Varian. And then Vol'jin is just, oh, sorry guys. I got poked by a random pleb. A guy at work reads all the books and I bully him for it. I just want to know, like, what's the percentage? I don't remember if we saw Varian in Shadowlands. I don't think we did. Maybe we did. They brought a bunch of guys back there, didn't they? I mean, I guess it's just got to be so expensive, though, to do something that isn't a book. But I swear, it's just like the medium of the storytelling needs to be more consistent. I think it's spread way too far. It's spread to way too many different areas of the globe. You need to condense and consolidate it. Like, we got a similar type of lobby where we need to play up with the warrior. And then we'll be solid. If we let the warrior go in by himself, he's just going to explode. Yeah, there's a lore dump, but it's like, it's a lore dump, but it's all just irrelevant lore. It's like all of the old key characters that have no connection at all. It's so weird. Alright, get our port down here. He's got his thing loaded up here. On another ward so I can get reflect on it. This big meatball lava burst window here. Try and get a soul rot. Oh god, our guy is just getting blastified. Oh, the warrior is talking trash because he just runs in without using anything. After I literally just got full dots on a target. Pog. I'm sorry, bro. You didn't Stormbolt anything. You didn't parry. You didn't fear anything. You just ran in and didn't press anything and died. There's not much I can do for you. Now we want the port back here, though. Unfortunately, I can't one-shot a warrior like that, so he'll probably just run me over. Which is the sad reality of this exchange. Just port away from this. Wait, what? Gate away from this. Big Han on him. It's axe tossed. It's okay, I'm in an earthen wall totem. Pull him. I'll probably trinket. Oh, he's actually not trinketing. Thought for sure he would trinket that. We got UAs up on everything. We're gonna port now. Earthen's over. Try and bait him in the room so I can stun him in the room back here. We're just gonna hold back. Stay back here. Make the warrior have to overextend to get to us. He's just not hitting anything right now, which is perfect for our team. We're just getting slowly ahead. Keep some max distance. I'm gonna have to move away from my port here though pretty soon because when he does connect to me, if I'm not out of range, I'll be in trouble. Here it is now. I'm not out of range. It's really bad. I can punch him off me at least. Surprised he's not trinketing that. Get some big dots out. Shield this. Port away from his wreck proc here in a sec. Again, just sit in the back of the room. Coil him in the room. Get a soul rod off. Extend it. Alright, we're bloodlusted. We're getting max dots. Another ward. Try and just fake kicks here. Stuns it. Hellstone in a bit of danger. We got pummel, but we're in earthen. We're doing big AoE damage. Block his Dreadstalker. We overlapped. I need to wall in the sharpened blade here. It's too much damage with the Colossus Smash. God, I wish I was an Ellie and I could just burst this guy. Stun that guy. The Dark Pact out here in a second. Pour it into the room. Oh my god, this spear timing. Must be so nice to just be a warrior and be invincible to an half lock. Coil him. Lock can't go down. Apparently not. Maybe like a lasso or something. We're not gonna get it. I think someone subbed and I missed it. Crystal, thank you for subscribing. My shaman also should have hexed things way more. I have double shaman and not a single thing was hexed. No, we should beat that. Our shamans just didn't use hex. It's like the freest hex. There's literally just 3 targets not attacking them in the middle of the map. Put the gates down. He'll probably spear first global, is my guess. And now he doesn't run in and die. Shield this. Get dots up. Another word, the shaman burst. Blade storm. Port away from the blade storm. Pull him in the room if he wants to chase me. Get the grounding when I can. Get some dots on the shaman. Maybe a soul rod out here. Mocks it somehow. I'm gonna pull him in the room. Feared. Coil him. Some UAs out. Take reflect. I have to gate away from the Colossus Smash. I don't think he'll spear without the Colossus Smash, or it's really bad if he does. Big combos on him. Trinket Stormbolt. Intervened out. Sheared. Spear. He doesn't have cooldowns with it though. It'll be fine. Tongues on this guy. On a wall. You get reflected on Hex. It's grit. Or the Shaman actually pressed Hex this time. Kill his totems. Shadow Bolt procs. He just Colossus Smash, so I want to port. I'll just stay in the room and line him on it. Don't let him come back to me. Just dot a pet randomly for some procs. Just don't let him connect on the Colossus Smash. Get a haunt off here. Big haunt on him. Big combo. Spicy meatballs. Get tongues up on the shaman as well. Might double stun out of that double stun. Kill his grounding for my guy. Coil, we'll just use this instead. Warrior's back on us. Coil him off of us. I can Kaltiran him now on his trinket. Never mind, I'm capped. I'm probably gonna die if he doesn't link me. I don't think he has a trinket. Oh, dude, it's so fun, bro. I mean, this is a decent Aflock lobby. We're just not doing anything the whole game. The warrior should be getting thunderstorm, static field, stunned. Like, he should be having no fun. But we're just doing nothing and letting them run us over. We got dots coming out here. Big pressure on him, lock him so he can't pour it away. Big dark lair, I'm just sending cooldowns right away. Let's see if we die without using any cooldowns again, it'll be so funny. Send a stun on the shamans. If he kicks, we just spam rapture. Try and call the resto. Oh, we overlap, but I have to deal with 2 groundings, bro. Try and get a fear. Big shadow bolts on him. The tongues on everything again. Try and get a soul rod off. Kicks. I was hoping they would overlap kicks, so I'm not faking. Get stunned. Might just use a wall here and soul rot. I don't want to get this off. Alright, we get axe toss. Maybe we'll get it off sometime today. Another grounding somewhere. Shield up. Tongues on them all. He dispelled. Another word some damage here. Okay, UA back up. Big shadow bolts. Hex me. Oh, now we're using hex. Shadow Fury into full fear, hopefully. Another grounding. We'll try and get a fear, a shear, a deer, a dawn, full fear, pull the lock, an S. He's not gonna die here. He dispelled dots. We apply dots. Tongues back on everything. Alright, we got crystal tongues on everything. There's another grounding. Kill the grounding. Haunt on him. Big shadow bolts. Lock Gul'dan maybe. He never worded it. I'm bad. Kill this. Hellstone. Fear the Ellie. Fear the Ellie. Lassoed. I don't think anyone could stop it. Or he could, but he's just not. Try and fear the healer. Full fear win. Stunned. Another ward stuff. Shadow bolts on him. Lock the off heal. I don't have it yet. Fear him. Can we please press execute? Please press execute. One time, please. Can't do anything. Dispelled dots. Ward away. We have Magic Bob. Lay on hands. If we die, we're super sad. Get every button off here. Lock lasso and finish. If I got a Magic Bob here, I would just kill him, I think. Dark Glare. I'm waiting for my daughter to pick out what faction. Wait, are you talking about WoW or are you talking about something else? I have enemy 123 arena binds on my side button of my mouse. Okay, good port in the room. I hate this map, dude. Get snares on them. Or they're not gonna go me. Oh, they are gonna go me. I got actually all my dots out there, which is nice. I'm gonna trinket this. We have to soul burn a gate to get out a spear, but not too far so that I can use my port. Hopefully not die in the oak. Cool him for a second. Stun everything. There's a grounding and I have no idea where underneath all of these random health bars, and there's another one, dude. They lose this, I swear. Oh, now we're gonna spam hex. Yeah, I'm glad we're watching my stream and I could teach you how to play. If you want to sub as a tip for the tip, I would love it. I gotta get out of the room. I need to just wall here and get cast off. Soul Rod extend. Spam out these. There's a grounding somewhere. You could put a tremor down too. Let's kill that. Success. You got stunned. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. Another grounding. Dude. I had to port. It's too much damage. There's a cap totem, and he's running double cap. Reflects up. Coil the Ellie. I have no more soul shards. I can't really do anything. I need like a major cooldown right now. Block Hex. Try and get through the 400 grounding totems again. Yeah, we just don't use our buttons. We should be playing rep in that matchup and staying on top of the rest of Shaman. This is just a grief lobby where my teammates run in and die or don't use anything. Super fun to play with people who don't press buttons. Very fun gameplay. Tremendous gameplay. Alright, pre-port his Stormbolt. We'll get some dots out here. He doesn't have Reflect. He just dispelled before my Soul Rod, I think. Should be super nice. Pull him off me and probably trinket it. Get some tongues on everything here. I just missed-targeted. Tongues out. Trinket this. Extend everything. Big Dark Lair. Try and fake pummels again. Fake pummel. Big haunt. Rapture time. Got his parry. Try and fear the healer. Shear is fine. Kill grounding totem. Go for fear. Hellstone. Get dots back up. Get a haunt off here. He's probably not going to kick. Oh, yeah, she did. Bossa smash. We're just going to shield. Stun. Get a little phantom singularity out for some heals when I port. Just line of sight him. Gets in the room. Dispel dots off the warrior to reload. Reload. Another word, some damage from the warlock. Get some dots out. There's a grounding, and I'm coiled. Pull the warrior off. Instantly dispel. Try to pick a kick. Out the wall. Stun everything. Go for a fear. Go for a soul rot. Hopefully I get a lay on hands or a bop. Big cooldowns out now. Support. Probably dead in the room though. Our crack's not going to do a lot here. Kick. Hellstone. Don't have any movement. Snare him. Triple fear. Dark Glare. Phantom. This last round was like the only legit loss. Everything else was literally just people doing nothing and dying. You missed the bonk emote. Wait, did I have a bonk emote before? Stop queuing. I got 5 gifted subs to play this, bro. I don't care about my rating. Yeah, I don't really understand why Bladestorm does your top damage and you can use spells during it and you're immune to everything. I don't really understand that. Well, I mean, it's because they're stream sniping me and I said that they should hex if they want to win, and then they did after they weren't on my team. Like, what do you mean? They're literally all sitting in the stream. Well, Bladestorm also does CC. You can take a talent where it snares the target by 60%. You can make it CC as well. But I don't think a warrior on Runes of Lordaeron should lose to a warlock. Especially with double shaman. I mean, they probably just wouldn't have used Hex the entire lobby if I wasn't streaming. Oh, now we get the Warlock map, dude. Now we got the Warlock map. I don't know. I don't know. We might not be able to bully a DK on this map, but we probably should be able to. They removed Blade's Edge because you could get feared under the ground and die. That's why I got removed. It's the same reason that they removed the Coliseum one or whatever. I can't even remember what his name was. Ring of Valor. So long ago. In other words, you can't kick. Okay, he uses immunity. Here comes the go. We just trick it. Get out as soon as possible. Get dots on everything. Trying to just get a cast off. Hot combo. Grounding. Try and kill it under 300 pets. Well, they don't have kicks. Oh, he just dispelled. That's so good. We get the haunt back off, or the soul rat off. We can extend it. That's so nice. It's so juice. Stun him in the zone. He kicks it, whatever. Rapture spam. I don't really need to do anything until this pillar go. I can kind of just tank him here and just do damage to whatever I want. We'll just keep free casting and blast whatever's in line. Kill his grounding totems when I can. He's setting up here. DK's moving away. Try and stun the shaman. Fix it. He's got a totem down we need to kill. Dots back. There's the pillar go. I'm going to nether ward so I can't get gripped. Big haunt on him. Go for a fear on the healer. He's out of range of Tremor. Should be able to get a stun out also. Kind of scared of this guy behind the pillar. We'll pull the DK on the rest of his pillar. He just dispelled. I thought he just dispelled. How do you get dots off? We get tongues back on the shaman. Grounding again. Let's keep dots going on everything. Try and get a UA off this clone. I have Soul Rot again. I'm going to spread it onto the shaman so he has to dispel Haunt or Soul Rot as opposed to putting it on the same target. We're in a bit of trouble with the shaman damage burst here. We got us caught. Okay, I got a block with that. I'm going to wall and just do damage. Try and counter pressure here. Magic bops. We get a ground. Kill the ground. Oh, it's a pillar go. We're in trouble. He's magic bopped and I can't help, and he auraed the kick. I'm just spamming fear on the guy that I can. We could have used gate, but we didn't. Blade's Edge is better than it? I don't know about that. I think Blade's Edge is probably a lot more annoying for people than the cage. The cage is basically the same map. Like cage and Blade's Edge Arena are like almost the same map. Except you can't get knocked 10,000 yards. Beaten, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, but the loss from the bridge is way worse than the loss from cage. Like what? Oh, I don't have a pet, dude. Fuck. I have to nether ward to get a pet. And then you get gripped and I'm not gonna get a pet. Why do I not have a fucking pet? Oh my god, let me play the game. Jesus. God, dude. This is insane. Why do I not have a pet? Okay. We got it. We're fine. He has counterspell. He faked me. Try and fake kicks. Can't do it. He dispelled all my dots. Now we're okay. Just need to re-stabilize where we are. Oh, I shouldn't have coiled the Paladin. That was really bad. I should only coil the DK on his go. Alright, I'm gonna nether ward here to get a cast. I didn't even need to. We'll just use the Living Rapture and stun the Paladin around the corner maybe. Success. He's about to do his go. Get a full maim on him. Kicks me. Maybe get a clone on him with all the kicks down. There's the go. I can just pour it away. Combustion on me back here. It's just a mage. I think I'm okay. He's not that scary. DK got back to me. He is scary. I don't know where my team is at or why we haven't moved from where we're standing in the middle for that entire duration. Here's the Paladin. Call the mage. Here's the Paladin. Get a block with that. Dark Pack, another ward, don't want to get kicked here. Big haunt combo. Paladin randomly get one tap. Why don't you have Feldom? I never play Feldom. I sack my pet. I always sack my pet. I actually really like the new map. I think it's a way less problematic Blades Edge Arena. Okay, we gotta go in with the DK. Snares on him. I'm gonna reflect. Oh my god, he blinked on the pillar. I'm just gonna get Soul Rod on the healer. Killing Paladin can be really good against this. Okay, he's going Paladin. I need someone to get the ground, but I'm the only one who's gonna be able to get it, so. Trying to fear the Shaman while he's CC'd. Did he pre-tremor himself? Oh my god, he did. Kill his tremor. Okay, we got a stun on him. They're going blastifying me right here. Get a Phantom Singularity up. I think I got Iron Bark. I'm chilling. We can stay on top of him a little bit longer. Try and fear him on his ring. Try to get a UA. If we get sheared, we'll just Rapture. Try and fear the Shaman again. Try and get a stun on everything. He's moving too fast. Actually blink the stun. Another word here. Recast on him. Get a fear on the healer. He grounds. He doesn't have tremor because he gave it to himself. Oh, he got a clone. Nice. Check at this. You guys, DK is too far away to help me. Coil him. UA. Magic pop. Nice overlap. Now we can maybe kill the Paladin. Big Shadow Bolt procs on him. Nice bubble. Lock Stormkeeper. Don't let the Shaman get anything going. Get a big haunt off on him. He's got alter time up. I'll wall this Stormkeeper. Blast out a Soul Rod on the Dispel. Reload all of my shards. Full dots on everything. Time to Rapture. Big Rapture on everything. Go for a fear. He might have Tremor back now though. Maybe I shouldn't. I should just let him clone. Big Shadow Bolt combos. There's a ground. Kill the ground. It's combustion. It's kind of spoopy. Go for another ward. I'm going to fear. We can one tap the Paladin here. Big burst on him. Big burst on him. Why do I need to see their what to heal them? I experienced that issue before I got accustomed to the map. When I first played the map, I was like, this sucks. But after playing it for a while and I understood where the line of sight was, it didn't annoy me anymore. Alright, gate down, port down, mount up. Don't want this guy running on top of me again. Just give it some distance here. Get some polka dots on him. Polka dots, get it? Alright. We're in trouble. We're getting one shot. Okay. I mean, he might just be playing fire because he likes fire. Or he might be playing fire because he doesn't want to tank. It's frustrating or whatever. Alright, ports are down. Get snares on everything. Another word the counter spell. He gets away. Maybe I can hit that grounding totem. Okay, we got his big tree. Kind of just stuck doing neutral right now. Not a lot of big damage we can do. Although the druid could be really good after the tree, I think. Coil him. Some UAs on him. Get a Soul Rod on him, maybe. He's gonna dispel that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Lock his lasso. The taunt combo. We got his invis. I'm gonna extend everything. Big pressure here. Nice stun. Might get caught block. Got caught. We can hit the shaman or the druid now. Kills drowning. Oh my god, it's immune to corruption. Can't lock Hex. Counterspell, the Dark Pact. Need to get dots back out here. Another ward clone. Steals another ward. I'm gonna wall this. Big pressure on the druid. It's really good to get dots on the druid, I think. It's not free for him. Maybe I can gate and counterspell. I'm too slow. I don't even know why I gated at that point. Pull him. It's combust. It's very scary. I'm gonna punch him behind the pillar here. Shadow Fury. We kicked. Stay in his zone. He's dying through zone. With no cooldowns. I guess we're just in the grief lobbies now. We're in the grief suite. I'm new to WoW. Is Rogue good for PvP? It is, but if you're new, it's probably going to feel frustrating. It takes a while to get Rogue going. Alright, let's get mounted up. Get away from his cooldowns. I can waste as much as possible on my mount. Dark Pact this. We're going Shaman. Get away. Snares out here, tongues out. Reflect clone maybe. Get a soul rod off. Skull bash, you fake the kick. Combustion's kinda scary. Ward away. More shadow bolt procs, get a haunt off. You dispelled? Okay, that's kinda good for me. You fake me on clone, that's not good for me. Just high mountain to me. Pull this guy off. I'm trying to bait the spell here with a fear if I can, but he'll probably just lich. Okay, messes it. Fix it. Hold them out in the open. Need to pull it away so they can't just stay on the pillar like they are though. Heal, get a fear with dark unending resolve. Hellstone. You try and get a soul rod off. Punch this guy. Another ward. Dark glare. Tongues, lock frost, stun mate, you got precog. Full dots on everything here. Fix instantly, dude. There's like a no delay. Coil him. We'll probably trinket. Surprised he's not. Fear him. Drain YOLO. Can't stop poly. He does. I'm gonna port and run with him so we can line the polys hopefully. Okay, he just charges in and dies. Full damage. Broke his AMS. We're in trouble. Gate away from this. Rips back. Take his instant kick. Another ward the damage. We gotta deal with big tree again, dude. This is so impossible. We have the mage. We have the mage. We have the mage. We have the tree. Okay, we missed time by like a second. Take his instant kick. Soul burn Hellstone. Go for the fear. Put dots out. Go for the soul rot. Go for the coil. Can't do anything because he's got AMS. He fakes it. Kind of singularity out. Dark Pact this. Port away from the combust. Get pressure on the DK. Can't stop clones. We're in trouble. Good bubble. Try and fake kicks. Strangulates me and overlaps kick. Try and spam fears on the druid here. Fears trinket. Set up damage on the Hodge. Perfect Rapture. AMS at 1%. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Assassination is probably the best if you're a new player to Rogue, yeah. But Rogue, if you've literally never played the game before, is going to be very difficult to figure out if you're someone who needs like success really fast to enjoy something. You got to be somebody who like understands that you're going to suck at it for a while, but it'll be worth it at the end. If you're someone who's just like weak-willed and you're going to quit if you know 2 days in you're not doing really well, then you probably play a rep Paladin. I never really PvP'd at a high level, and I keep seeing people say Shadowlands Season 2 Glad was really easy. It was Season 1 Glad was really easy. It's infinitely harder to get Gladiator right now than Shadowlands. I can't remember the number of people who had Gladiator in Shadowlands. I feel like it was literally in the thousands. So many people got Gladiator in the first season of Shadowlands. Oh, was Season 2 more inflated? I thought Season 1 was. I think there's a way to look at that data. You can like look at the account information and see how many accounts have the Sinful Gladiator mount, and then compare it to like how many accounts have the prized Gladiators mount. I want to say it's probably like 100 to 1. Which is it's another problem with their MMR system, right? When the game is deflated, that reward is based off your rating. So if the game's deflated, it's just randomly harder to get. And when it's harder to get, less people feel motivated to play. So the inconsistency of the difficulty to get that mount is actually a very big issue. Season 2 had 4,200 is a lot. I think in Cataclysm, the final season, Cataclysm Classic, it's like 10 people are getting something or like that. It's like really small. Like that title system is just so bad. Maybe a hard question, but let's say in Shadowlands you're 2400 rated. How much rating would that be right now? I mean, it's probably like 1900 or 2K. What do you have to do for the pirate dragon? I think it's from time walking. I don't know if it's like a random mount drop, but it's from time walking. Yeah, exactly. If the Mythic Plus mount was literally 10 people, no one would even bother. They do need to do something about gladiator mounts. I really like the idea that everyone gets a gladiator mount at 1800 and it's unarmored. And then the higher rating you get, you unlock armor pieces, the shoulders, whatever. Use the dragon flight, like dragon customization menu, the same way with the dirigible. You build the PvP mount like the dirigible, and you set certain attachments for it from PvP at certain ratings, so you just don't give the entire mount out. That's a way for them to take one reward now becomes 5 rewards, and you can make everybody really incentivized at 1800. Like, oh my god, I can at least get the mount if I get 1800. And then if you want to go for the armor pieces, you can. Like, collectors would be way more willing to try and get 1800, I think, than 2400, so they can get a mount. And then PvP focused players can still feel unique because they can get the armor aesthetics and stuff. I mean, ideally, you would have different colored armor pieces from like every single PvP bracket, so you could get like different colored shoulders from 2v2, solo shuffle, 3v3. Like, they'd all have their own color palette, so every bracket has something to go for that's unique. If I was designing the game, that's what I would do, and I would think that the cost effectiveness and the value of that is massive. That cannot be that hard, and it cannot cost that much, and it would be massive for participation in the game. Yeah, but it's just the naked mount. It's not you get the armor for higher ratings. Yeah, but if they didn't take the whole reason the gladiator title goes away is so that you have a reward to go after the next season without them having to come up with a new name. That's literally the only reason that you have to re-earn your gladiator title every season. Otherwise, they would have to come up with a new name every time. But you keep the mount. It's also just the rank, right? Like when you earn plat in League, plat's not a different color the next season or whatever. I'm telling you, if you got a Glad title and then just got to keep it, you would feel way less incentivized to go for it again. Unless it was its own title every season. I mean, I think every rating bracket should have a title to play for. I think it should be like prized duelist, prized challenger, prized whatever. Like if you're in the top 5% of whatever bracket you're in, you should be able to play for a title. I feel like everyone should have that end of season experience where they get to play for a unique title. It shouldn't just be only the top 0.1% players that have that cool final week of a PvP season. I think that like all the other players on the ladder from all the other brackets should have something to play for and look forward to too. I tried a Shadow Priest, it ended badly. Yeah, if you're bad at Shadow Priest, it's going to be very miserable. It takes a lot. Once you figure it out, it's really good, but until you figure it out, you're going to feel like you're just a training dummy. Tactical throwing with that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if there'd be a way to do it so like... Because in some weird case, you might think that like prized challenger is actually a better title because it's rarer, right? If there's just randomly less people that get it, it'll be actually a more valuable title, even though it's technically easier to get. I mean, titles are an easy reward, right? It's a text file. It's like, that's literally like a cost effectiveness thing to just do a text file because it's so easy. But hey, maybe with AI, they'll be able to put more cool looking rewards because they can just tell an AI to make all of it in 2 seconds. Would you guys be down if all the art in WoW was designed by AI? Would you still play? Like if it looks cool, it looks cool, right? When they remove add-ons, everyone will want to play PvP. I've been saying that like even if they hit it right on the money, they get all the add-ons out, baseline UI is perfect, right? I don't think randomly an insane amount of more players is playing. I swear they're putting a lot of effort into this and it's literally not going to matter. I mean, I think the game would have been better designed if it was just like that to begin with, but I don't think this is like some miracle silver bullet that's gonna just repopulate the game. And I mean, let's be real here. What's the likelihood that it actually is correctly iterated on, right? Like, they find a way that people can't circumvent it and illegally download the add-ons. And let's say the base, like, what's the chances of the baseline UI actually being good enough? I just, like, run the odds on this, man. Like, what are the odds of this? I think it's a higher likelihood that the UI is not going to be good enough and that people will find a workaround. So add-ons will still be griefing people. They just have to take extra steps. I think that's a way higher likelihood of that happening than everything is perfect. And even if anything, if everything ends up perfect, I don't know if it's that big of a difference on the player base. The main reason it doesn't get new players is it's not free to play. Anyone that's young right now is not going to be able to go to their parents and be like, yo, I want a $100 game and I'm going to pay $15 a month. They're going to just laugh at them and be like, bro, just go on your phone. And then when they find out the changes didn't contribute to... Yeah, that's the other thing, too. People think they'll randomly be higher rated if add-ons weren't in the game. It's like, nope. I mean, the queue time in Solo Shuffle, it's the same issue in PvE. A lot of people sit in LFG forever, all day. They're a DPS and they sit in LFG. They can't even run a dungeon. This isn't even just an issue for PvP. I think it should be like a serious discussion about like tanks and healers and how to go forward about with those roles, because it's just like, bro, your queues are so long. They're so long to do anything in the game unless you're a tank or a healer. I don't think them giving healers free rating is a good... Did I say that? Six players? I mean, a support would just be like you're playing 4 DPS with a tank or something, right? What is support? Like, support is just a healer. The thing is like, most healers, it's not even healing, it's just cooldown trading. I think they put too much emphasis on the cooldowns over time. Before, it was just press lightning bolt. You knew how much it was going to hit for at all times, and you were good. Now it's like, you need this modifier that affects this spell that then makes this proc happen more, then makes this spell hit more, and then do it. Now you're done. I think playing a casting DPS is going to be harder. Playing a healer is going to be harder also without add-ons. Especially in Solo Shuffle. Like, as a healer, you can see what cooldowns your teammates are using. You won't be able to see that anymore. I think Solo Shuffle participation will actually just completely be destroyed without add-ons. Like, especially if they're not going to put it in the baseline UI to track cooldowns. I think even Mythic Plus, if you can't track your DPS cooldown, like, how much Mythic Plus is being ran? Like, with Stereo rated us, how many are you still here that do Mythic Plus? Like, how many people actually get in voice for Mythic Plus? I feel like most of the time you don't get in voice. You have an add-on that shows what cooldowns they have or kicks, and you decide who's kicking first and whatever, and then you just follow that for the whole dungeon. So, like, not having add-ons to see that, I swear it's going to negatively affect Mythic Plus and Solo Shuffle. It positively benefits ranked 3s, and if you're in a group voice call for Mythic Plus, those experiences theoretically should be better. But yeah, big debuffs will be gone. Like, are they going to know to do that and improve that on the UI? Or are they going to be willing to put the resources for UI improvements in PvP only? Probably not. So I feel like we're just completely at RNG's will if this UI is even going to be good in PvP, right? Like, the cooldown manager is useless in PvP. So that's like a UI feature that's completely useless. And I don't see them putting resources to actually make it useful in PvP. So it's like, bro, I swear this is like a way higher risk that it just all falls apart. And I'm anti add-ons. I actually think the game is better without add-ons, but I just think we're at a point now where it's like, this is a way higher likelihood to do damage than improve the game. Weak aura caused all of this? Yeah. I mean, they should have just banned weak auras like as soon as it was even discovered. They've been having to make the game around that add-on since. This is like, bro. Fundamental change. That's what I'm saying. This UI improvement, they say cooldown tracking, you know, and that they kind of like allude to that being PvP focused, but it's 100% based around Mythic Plus. It just happens to coincide along with PvP. Every change that's made to the game is like this happens to coincide with PvP for the most part. But I definitely think like making a change that being a healer is even worse is so bad for the game. And no add-ons for a healer will be so bad in dungeons and PvP. It'll be so bad, at least in Shuffle. In threes where your allies can say, hey, I bark skinned, it'll be less bad. But when you're in no voice environments, which is most of the time in Shuffle or LFG dungeons, it's going to be so bad when that happens. Well, yeah, I think they've underemphasized the healer role also. I think the healer should be the main deciding factor on whether you lose or on whether you lose. The healer should be the deciding factor. But right now the DPS share like 40% of the responsibility. It's like, did they use their self-healing abilities? Did they use their interrupts? Did they use their damage reduction cooldowns? I swear DPS, they have like 40% of the responsibility of whether they live or die. Diavolu, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. So it's like, as a healer, what are you even doing? Like literally 40% of the reason your team is even alive isn't you. Like to me, the healer should be like 90% of it. The reason that you're still alive is because the healer, and there's like a 10% effort by the DPS. Like that ratio of how the game feels is super important. Right now it's like 60-40. 60% of the reason you're still alive in a game is a healer. 40% is because you didn't use your own buttons. I mean, I have fun playing PvP, Glenn, right now. I have fun. I'm talking about future stuff. And I'm talking like how to make healer a more desirable role to play, which I don't think I don't even think you can. Like, they tried so hard. They're like, okay, healers like doing damage, so we're going to make all the healers have the ability to do damage. Healers, there's still a problem finding healers. They tried to make tank popular by giving them like vengeance stacks so that they were doing top damage, right? That probably worked, honestly. You just artificially make the tanks do the #1 damage in the group. But it's like, at that point, are they even a tank? Like, they're not, they're just, there's a DPS. Like, you have to tune the dungeon so differently, I would assume, if you do that. You could give healers WoW tokens. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like, they should honestly pay healers and tanks in WoW. They should literally, if you do like, if you tank like 50 dungeons a month, your WoW sub should be paid for. If you heal solo shuffle like 50 solo shuffles a month, your WoW sub should be paid for or something. Because like, bro, these roles literally need to be paid for people to do them, I think. You should be able to get enough gold that you can buy a WoW sub every month if you do it. But it just begs the question of like, what is the point of the role if you literally have to pay people to perform it? Like, is that role even worth keeping if you have to pay people? Healing solo shuffle will make your DPS character have a less long queue if you decide to play that. Wait, what? Oh, if you play a healer that you get like a queue pass, like an express pass for your DPS. They had that in some games, didn't they? Made a suggestion to let your DPS ults get instant Q perform a healer role with similar MMR. Yeah, that's the fast pass. They have that in some games. I think the technology is just too limiting in WoW for that to ever happen in WoW. Would be the issue. No, I understand what you're saying. You just get like a little token that lets your DPS get an instant Q if you healed. I get what you're saying. I think that would work. Like, I would love that because I can just play healer and then get a bunch of tokens and have an entire day where I get instant Qs as DPS. It still doesn't solve the core issue that the role needs to literally be paid for people to do it. You want a letter from Ian Hazakostas that says, good job for healing. Well, yeah, if you don't have a lot of time, you're forced to heal. Which is crazy. You don't want to do it, but you're forced to, because it's the only thing you can do to get Qs. Like, if I wanted to get into Mythic Plus, I'd play a tank. Because as a new player to Mythic Plus and under geared, the only way I'm going to be able to get into a group is if I tank. So it's almost like you're getting hazed if you're a new player. Like, you have to do the thing no one else wants to do. It's like you're the first day on a job and they give you all the crappy work because all the senior employees get to be DPS. You don't have enough seniority to be DPS. You have to be the tank and the healer. But what's weird is there are people who like being healer and tank. There are people who like it. It's just the ratio is massively skewed. You have people who play healer because they have to, because they don't want to sit queues. And then you have a small amount of people who actually just like being tanks and healers. So how do you go about the future of the game if there are people who like the roles, but it's holding the game back so heavily based on queue times? Yeah, you have to bring max DPS. You have to be like Giga Gamer. Tank and healer, you can be kind of Pipija. You'll still get in groups even if you're Pipija. But if you're a DPS, you're not getting in groups if you're Pipija. Okay, what is this? Oh, we got the small map again, dude. I might play Rift on this map against a rogue or Soul Rip. I think I'm gonna play Soul Rip. I think it's good. We don't have a Mortal Strike on our team, and it'll be good for stopping the burst go from the rogue. Well, that's the thing. DPS is really fun. I have so much fun playing DPS. I have fun playing healer occasionally, but then again, the ratio that I explained, where 60% of the game and 40% of the game is the DPS, that frustrates me when that happens. But as a DPS, when you win, it was like 100% you. So when you win, you're like, oh my god, I feel good. As a healer, when you win, it's because your DPS won the game for you. Like, that doesn't feel as good. Or maybe it does if you win, but not if you lose. Dark Pack this. It's just the rogue. I think it'll be okay. He rooted the other guy far away. He's trying to hunt to me. I'll soul rip him onto the damage here. He's sending another go. I'm gonna coil this guy to get trinket. Hear him. Oh, we got full dots on everything. Try and fake a kick. We got it. Go for the soul rot. Poured away out of the bomb. Hellstone. Just gonna try and stay out of line. The cloak's on us. Let's kite the cloak. Here it is. Snare everything. I go for a wall here. Doing a lot of damage. He has no. Oh, he had no cloak, man. Only the Demon Hunter has every cooldown. Maybe get a Shadow Fury off. Kicked. They're gonna do the go here. It's kind of sketchy, and I'm feared, and I can't stop anything preemptively. I don't think Earthen Wall saves me. Punch him off me, bro. The clones on the Demon Hunter need to be on the Demon Hunter. The Rogue is doing nothing. Fake kick. Get damage out here. Good hexes. Okay. Okay, that's a good clone. Pre-soul rip. Pre-port. I have no trinket. We have to like preemptively do everything right now. We're gonna win this. He's going on Boomy as skin. We're happy with that. Stun everything. I don't have a stun. If I do, it's the wrong keybind. Kick. We'll Shadow Fury them off of him. Fear's Trinket. Fear's Trinket. Big Shadow Bullhorn combo. Oh. No, it's not a noob-friendly role. But the thing is also, the game is not always in your control. Like, if your DPS just runs in, presses nothing, and dies out of range of you, you're screwed. Yeah, tanks and healers always do, because when you die, oh, healers fall. But in reality, it's the ratio that I just explained. If 60% of the reason you live is the healer and 40% is the DPS, 40% of the time it's the DPS's fault that you wipe. But no one cares. They assume that the healer is 100% at fault, which is just wrong. It's just factually wrong. I don't know how that missed. Maybe should have played Nether Ward into Boomy DH. This is going to be super awkward. Actually, trinket it. We can kill the DH. Hear the Boomy. Oh, we get feared. Meta on me. I don't want to DR him. We need to go on DH here. He's got no trinket, and I just got blur. On a wall. Banishes the wall. Bro, just send to go on DH. He has no trinket, no blur, please. Wolf here. Crush him. Oh my god, how do we not kill him right there? Do we not have bomb? Oh, maybe we kill him. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh. Alright, soul rip time. Cold time. Fear time. Fear time. House down. Full blind kill. Beam me? Oh my god, bro. How is he not trinketing that? How do we have such little damage? Oh, please! Oh my god, he's actually alive. What? This ain't Karn. My rogue is dead. 10,000%. I have to fear. He's out of range. I have to coil, but he's out of range. I'm stunned. I can't. It's unhealable damage. How is he alive? I think I'm gonna play Nether Ward now for the Wind Shear and for the Boomy. I don't know how we lose that. Dark Pact, it's not worth playing around with this. Pull the rogue off on his go. He also got cooldowns up. I fake kicks. Recog time, there's a grounding, and it's behind the pillar, of course. Nether Ward these, wasn't on me. Still get decent damage here. Oh, he just dispelled, perfect. Soul Rot, full dots, let's go. He's dancing, cheap shots. Just rogue, I don't need to do anything. Should be good. I'll punch him now. I'm gonna mess him up with some haunts. Get some big cleave going here. His fast casts are so fast. I think I need to focus on stopping clones though. Oh, maybe I should just not kick at all. On the road. Fear. Shear. Dark Pact for the go. He's trying to get like a blind or something here, but he's letting me free cast, so it's fine. Full dots on everything. I don't know where the rogue just went. Pull the Boomy. Lock the lasso. There's the go. There's no CC on healer yet. Oh, the bomb. I'm trying to wait to... I have to shrink it because the beam is preventing me from using my cooldowns. It's smoke bomb, so it's fine. A good cleave on the rogue here. Oh, the hex sucks. He might die. Cheered. Fair cloak. Cheap shot. I'm gonna wall this one. You should live this. Go for a full fear. Full fear. Big damage. Grounding. Kill the grounding. Tongue's out. This boomy just fake, so I might not kick him anymore. Pull his dispel. Report the go on the blind. He's gonna open on me pre-netherward the stun. So hopefully the boomy at least can't hit me. Stuns. I'm in trouble. Drain to fake kick. Fake kick. Drain. Still dead. Anyone else has this problem? I need a doctor. I sneeze and almost die. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I should have played Soul Rip or whatever. Is the mistake? Oh, we're screwed, bro. We're actually gonna lose because of this. Report to go. Snare him on the boomy. Snare everything. Giga snares out. Big damage here on the rogue. Spam it some more dots. He caps me. He fakes me on Hex, Sedge. Fear the DH if they go. Our boomy here. The grounding. Fear DH. He bombs. Stun everything. I'm stunned. I'm having so much fun right now. Fear DH. Can't dispel both. Fear DH. Kicks me, whatever. I'm kidneyed for some reason. Fully DR'd. That seems worth. Gonna haunt off on him. Go for a coil on his go. He has no dispel. Won't be able to do anything. Fear him off that. Snare everything. Go for a stun around the corner. Vanished. Bro. What is this strat? Haunt on him. Need to get a dark flare off. Oh, he just cloned my frickin' soul rot, dude. God damn it, man. Oh, now we do nothing, poggers. Gonna fan him up. Extend our dots. Go for a fear. And we get kicked. And we get stunned. I'm triggering. And now I'm hexed. Go for a fear. He just lines. Our positioning is not helpful at all. These clones are not helpful. Fear. 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 Get you way up on the rogue. Foil him as the other guy's disarmed. Trinkets. Fear. Fear. He cloaks. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. This is auto death. If he connects, it's auto death. In other words, the twin shear. Fix us. Punch him maybe. I got knocked. Keep him cold and snared. Kill the grounding. Hear the demon hunter. There's no dispel. I just broke it instantly. We got another walk. Haunt on the road now. Hopefully this doesn't get cloned. Big damage. Double stun, hopefully. Big AoE here. Triple killing them. He's not gonna die. He's healing tide totem. I can't cast anymore and I'm hexed with no trinket. Ugh. Fake kick with switch flight style. No, I've never tried to do that. Combat? Shield this. You got a big go here. Just gonna coil the opener. Try and get UA before it. Get a soul rod off as the spell now. Beam me, bro. God, dude. Get some dots out. Another word is Star Surges. Get dots out. Stunned. Trinket part out a bomb. Stay out of line for a second. Stun the rogue. Get dots out. I don't know how he avoided that. Soul rod out. Big extend with UA. Cheap shots me into yard. I think I'm okay. It's Hellstone. Lock clone. Okay, I'm done kicking the boomkin. Oh. Pull the rogue off. Big haunt. Clear the healer. Another word to go. On the priest. Hear the priest. Hear the priest. Get in cap. A wall this. Hopefully we don't die for wall. Something crazy. Cheap shot. And then earthen with wall. Wall's over now. We're in trouble. Might need link. Dark pack. See if we can fake kick with drain. Fake kick with drain. Get a fear on the healer. Win the game. He cloaks. Good shadow bow combo. Call the boomkin. A pollen allergy. Wait, you're saying like IRL or in game? I'm confused. I thought you were memeing or something. Port down. Sag Zippet. Get a gate. Let him get a sap hopefully this time. Oh, no, we're not gonna get it. I'm just gonna stay on my mount and wait for the boomy and stuff to come out if I can. Wait for stuff to get stunned. I really want the Demon Hunter stun, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't like he's just running back and forth doing nothing. Gate away from this. Cheered. Hexed. Oh, cloned. We got blur, I guess, but no DH trinket. Beamed. Alright, big play here. Haunt on him. I'm gonna figure out. Kicked it. Okay, we got the big combo on this guy in a second. Big chicken combo. Feared. Just dispelled. We'll call Boomy. Fear Boomy. I'm gonna get rid of his grounding totem. Port out of this probably. I'll just Hellstone if I really need to right now, but I don't think I need to. Maybe I do with the Hex. Got fear on the Shaman. Tops us. Do the DH. Fix it. Lock clone. Big damage to the boomkin. Okay, I'm trying to get this. Soul Rot, Dark Glare. Can't stop clones. The ward. Okay, he's in a beam. Call the DH. You have to dispel UA. Do the DH. Big haunt on him. We're in trouble. Okay, I guess we're dead. Okay, I guess we're dead. You have some allergies, bro? You have some allergies? Okay, I need to be right back really fast, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on the stream as always. I will return in just a moment. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just pressed this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little druid boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Ooh. And now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude, why does he have to have a team? Alright, one down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not gonna be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it! No one saw that. Uh-oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
One v3. Oh! Got it. Hey, little Geralt. You
NANI?
want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI? Fight!
Okay, guys. I think that's going to be it for me here tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the games and the commentary. We're streaming pretty much every day, so if you enjoyed your time here, make sure to smash the follow button. We're trying to keep you guys educated and entertained. Even if WoW is in a low, we're going to be hanging out below. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Adios.